Big water chug. Big water chug. Here but lurking. Good to see you, Arp. Lurk away. Ain't nothing wrong with some lurking. Thanks for being here, man. Boom, 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 boom. No, but welcome on in, Bobbles. You're killing me, Smalls. Arp Narf, welcome on in. Reach out your hand. You're hanging off a cliff, about to fall into a stampede. Give me your hand. Hurry. You reach out to my hand. Long live the king. And I throw you. Childhood trauma? Absolutely. It used to get me even when I was in college too. I always like related it to my father, you know. Let's get sensitive here, okay? This is a sensitive portion of Matt Over Yonder, where we get super sensitive and talk about what makes us cry. What makes you cry? Stubbing my toe on the corner in the middle of the night when I'm trying to get to the restroom quickly, and I stub my toe on the corner. Who made corners anyways? All right, whoever made corners should be dragged out into the street and lynched. Yes, lynched. Of all the ways to dispose of someone, lynching. Best way. No, but what are we doing today? We are playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne. I should have like a title screen of Bloodborne. Bloodborne. I've had a bruised toe for 2 days. Oh, did you stub your toe? I remember I stubbed one of my toes really, really bad one time, and the toenail fell off. But it grew back. Some people say that it doesn't grow back, but I'm here to tell you that it does. Sometimes. On a chair. Ooh. The worst is we used to have these chairs where the seat was like, okay, so the seat was like one dimension. I mean, in like, it's like one, but then the legs came out like that. So when you look at the chair, you're looking at the seat. You're estimating how to walk by the seat, right? But the legs come out more, and we would always stub our feet on that chair just because of like the actual area that the chair took up was more than at first glance, if that makes any sense. Am I describing this well? Probably not. All I'm saying is chairs that have legs coming outwards, fuck you. All right? Keep it contained within the seat. All right? If you're going to make a chair, make a straight leg. All right? Or else people are going to be tripping over your chair. I guess chair makers didn't learn that in Chair 101. Fucking chair makers. How are you doing, Bobbles? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I was live for a while last night, so it was nice to have somebody to talk to. Well, it was fun. We've met some new people. I'm excited. It's always fun meeting new people. And I feel like the nighttime streams are a good opportunity to meet different people. Right? Because not everybody's in my time zone, and it's good to stream outside of what you usually stream. No, but we're also live on YouTube, so wave everybody. Hi YouTube, and Kick. Just to let you know. Kick and YouTube viewers, if you're hearing this out in the either webs, we are also live on Twitch. Twitch is the home base, I guess, and YouTube and Kick are my tentacles. So if you're into tentacles, which I hope none of you are because it's weird, but if you are, you're welcome as well. I like how I like simultaneously judge somebody and welcome them in at the same time. No, but I hope your toe feels better, Don. That sucks. You know the feeling of bruised appendages? I knocked my thumb the other day, and it's still kind of like tender. Right there, right on the knuckle. I don't even know how bruises happen. Like, what are bruises? I know that it's like due to trauma, like physical trauma, but like, what are bruises? I don't know. I guess that's why they invented ChatGPT, so that we could Google things, but in a more friendly way. Like, you know what? I'm really tired of Google just giving me the results. I want to be able to have a conversation with my Google. So it would be nice if Google had a conversation with me, you know? So that's why they invented ChatGPT. It's in the history books. Look it up. When ChatGPT first came into the scene. Is this true? Absolutely not. Just call me a liar if you want. But yeah, we are going to be playing Bloodborne today. Bloodborne. Where are we in Bloodborne? We are looking for the one reborn. We kind of got distracted from what we were doing in the game, just because like the area is so big, and we actually kind of like jumped over the boss of the area. And I googled it, and they said that there's a boss called the One Reborn. I'm like, oh, I didn't even see that boss. So we need to find the One Reborn, and my assumption is that the One Reborn is the baby that's always crying in the background. Where did he come from? What does he want? Why didn't he run? That is the question that most people here ask. Like, are you scared? Are you? Why didn't you run? It's because I reached out my hand, and you were lulled into a false sense of security, especially because of my my glasses, and you reached out your hand, and I grabbed it firmly, and you couldn't pull back because you had reached your hand into the Quasac cataract. I don't remember what it's called from Dune. It's just cataract. I can think of the word, but I don't know how to say it. The box where he puts his hand. That's what this stream is. It's the Quasac cataract. Now I need to Google it. What is the weird box in Dune? The box of pain or the agony box? That's not what it was called, though, was it? Oh, the Quasac Haderach is the chosen one. I could have sworn that they called it something else, though. Jabbar. Jabbar test. There we go. Let's try. Let's do another take. So welcome into the stream. You reach your hand out. I reach mine out. I'm holding a box. It's the Jabbar. You put your hand in, and what do you do? What do you feel? What's the sensation that you have? If you know anything about Dune, the Jabbar is a scary Scary test. Do I know anything about Doom? Not really. Not really. I wish I did. I tried reading it a while ago, and I really got hung up on the language. Like, it's very Middle Eastern. Gom Jabbar is the needle, you fool. Is it the needle? It says it's a device used by the Bene Gesserit and the Gom Jabbar test. Am I just wrong? Is Google just wrong? It's me. Google AI told me. Okay, well, then I guess we gotta now we have to Google what is the Gom Jabbar. Is a poison needle. Shit. Wait, what? I'm so confused. So what's the box test then? Oh, I think I forgot the. No, that's working. Why didn't that work? Weird. Let's try it this way. Hard. Weird. Hold on, let me look this up here. See why card didn't work. I swear sometimes my my commands disappear sometimes. I swear to God. Is Stream Elements maybe not working? I guess this is why we go live before we actually start gaming. Make sure everything's working. Chatbot. I don't think I paused it. No, it still says it's working. Chat commands, custom commands. Where? There's commands. What about? So confused. So none of that is working. Hold on. Called a pain box. Bro could give a wild ass name to every planet, create a language for the prophecy. He named the needle, but couldn't think of something cooler than pain box. I know, right? That's why it threw me off, because there was like so many different words floating around. They introduced it. Just called it a pain box. Like, bro, you've got the Gom Jabbar, the Quisax Cataract, the... Come on, Doom guy. Okay, it says loyalty disabled, loyalty enabled. Weird. Let's try this now. Card. Why isn't it working? I am so confused by this. We search my commands. Remove points, music. I don't see card here anywhere. Well, I'm like 100% sure I made a card command. I am so confused as to like why I can't find this. It wouldn't be in here. Somebody playing games with me? I mean, I did try to like back this up the other day, so maybe that messed something up. Trying to back it up. Try it again. Hard. This maybe store? No. Well, let's make one real quick. How's that? Does that sound like a plan? New command, card. We're gonna say I wonder what else is missing. If that's missing, then what else is missing? If you guys are listening to this music and you're like, what is this cool ass music? This is Quad Laser's music. You guys haven't listened to it already? Go ahead and check it out. Add it to your library, download it, whatever it takes. Support the homies. Boom. There's the links. All right, now that we've got the link. Activate command. Boom. Now it should work, right? Hard. Boom. Oh, was it? Or maybe it was cards. Cards? Oh, it was cards. Not card. What do I know? But then what? Still, why couldn't I find the command? When did I say it was card? Do I have it somewhere as card and not cards? Lame. What's up, Nitro? Did I say hi to Nitro? I don't remember. What's up, Nitro? Good to see you, man. We had a little bit of a reminiscing stream yesterday. We were reminiscing about the old days. And I was thinking, Nitro's been around for a while. Do you remember, Nitro, when you first started hanging out? Jabbar is the needle. Jeez. Dude, that whole intro is gonna get people riled up. They're gonna be like, actually that's the needle. Just like what Tallbot did. Oh, it was Dash. That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember. I met you and Rain in Blood through Dash. And I want to say we had a good night. I met a lot of Dash's friends when we were. I wanted to do a segment I should rethink about like possibly doing the segment again in the future, where we look through an old Electronic Game Monthly magazine. That's always kind of fun to nostalgia bomb the Electronic Gaming Monthly. Because it's wild to look at and see what like games were big in the time. Looking back, and the games that were like advertised in the magazines ended up being such duds, you know? Up for that? Oh, good. Yeah, I'll keep that in my back pocket. I still have the link. The Internet Archive has like a whole bunch of previous issues of EGM, which will be fun to look through. But we also looked through it, and then we would like play trailers or videos from the games that we would run across. I know P.O.'d. I don't know if you remember P.O.'d. I guess you were like a chef, and it was like a Doom, like a 3D Doom game. But you were a chef fighting monsters, I guess. Funny story about that is, so I was streaming it, right? And then in the stream, I forget what I did, but I commented on a YouTube video that showed P.O.'d, and somebody actually took my comment and put it in the trailer for the remake of that game. Here, I wonder if I can find it. Oh, you do remember that? Okay. Yeah, Night Dive Studios actually made like a trailer. I'll show you guys real quick. It was like my 15 minutes of fame. That's what, or at least that's what it felt like. Yeah, it was like a pinned comment. So when they were re-releasing this game, they came out with this trailer. And I guess they had taken some comments from a video. I don't even think it was like Night Dive Studios video. It was like just a popular YouTube video. Right there! That's me! I'm PO'd that this game doesn't have a remaster. That's when I was Matt Wanders, though. I feel like we have to play this game. The remaster. What's the remaster look like? Looks slightly better. I don't know. I want to say that somebody played this game from the community. It was like Don Bobbles or someone played this game. Probably not Don Bobbles, though. I'm gonna with that goblin wobble, 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 wobble. All right, cool. Neat. See, that last Pokemon that popped up was basically just a donkey. Just a donkey. All right, dude. Where are we at? So we've got things working. Nothing was actually broken, which is good. We've got redemptions. We got Manny Muscles. We got Big Water Chug. Are there any other redemptions that you want to see? We have Blame. We have We can blame Dash for stuff. God damn it, Dash. I blame you. We can blame Mons for stuff. God damn it, Mons. I blame you. Who else do we want to blame? We want to blame Nitro. We can do that. I'll just make a quick clip of it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it, Nitro. I blame you. Good? Good? Heart's clear? Perfect. We'll take that audio and we'll make a command. How's that? God damn it, Nitro. Oh, by the way, welcome on in, Disgruntled Goat. Sorry, that was a while ago. My bad. I didn't say hi. I was busy troubleshooting the stream, I guess. Sometimes, you know, sometimes when Matt over yonder doesn't see the message, you gotta push through, you know, like start elbowing some people, and then maybe I'll see you when I get in my little Gom Jabbar box. Still funny though. Pain box. Boom, 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 boom. Bloodborne. All right, so thanks for being here. Thank you for being one of the first to watch the Bloodborne play. Here are some Vippy points. Enjoy the Vippy points. What you do with the Vippy points is none of my business, but in this channel, they are used for VIP status. So, if you're on Twitch and you have the highest number, the top 3 of Vippy points acquired, by the end of the month, you get VIP status. You become the new kings and queens of the channel. Until the next month, and then it resets, and then you're sad that you lost your VIP badge. But look, it's a lot of work to hang out with Matt over yonder, okay? All right, so let's get into it. Let's get into the game. Oh, I don't even have anything set up for the game either. We gotta turn on my Bloodborne box. You know how it be. Welcome to the Bloodborne channel, where Matt over yonder plays Bloodborne. Oh. Don't you love the Bloodborne? The born of the blood of the... Oh, it just starts off right where I left off, huh? Well, that's convenient. All right, we got audio. You guys hear the audio? Yes, you do. What were we doing the last time? Oh, we're looking for the lost, or the firstborn, the lost firstborn. I forget what it's called. I put it in the title. Actually, before we turn that on, I need to make sure my internet window is on the right screen. So if I need to use it, I have access to it. The one Reborn, sorry. That's what I was trying to think of. And as just a quick round of just checking to see, who has played Bloodborne? Who's already in here? Does anyone have any experience with Bloodborne? I often wonder if, like, giving a quick rundown of what Bloodborne is ever useful, you know? Nitro's played some Bloodborne. Because so far, I think the art direction of Bloodborne is the best of the From Software games. And I just wanted to throw that out there. I also think it's the most coherent, too. Like, I think it's the easiest, like, like the easiest as far as like story goes to get into. Like, I mean, obviously there's more to it, but just a quick glance, I feel like it's easier to get into the story. Like, the gist of it is you're a hunter and you're fighting monsters, and this world revolves around the history of the hunter, you know? Like, that's a much easier thing to understand than so there's these things called Ashen Ones, or yeah, Ashen Ones. And what is the world? like what else is there in Dark Souls? Like, nobody really understands the first time that they play. Oh, we gotta get fish going too. I thought I had fish going. Come on, bro. What's up, Sky? How's it going? It should work. Maybe it's because I had it open for a while. It doesn't know. Wait, cancel. Fish. Why is nothing working today for me? Everything is revolting. All right, let's just reset it. Like, no, Matt over yonder, we don't want anything to work today. We want to make this stream as difficult as possible. We don't want you to have any fun today. All right, let's try it now. Fish. Yeah. Hooray, hurrah. Fish works. Gotta have fish. Everybody loves fish. And one of these days, Sky is gonna get more than just a branch or some old shoe, you know? One of these days. One of these days. Alright, so we need to go to where we were last time, which is the, not Bergenworth. Where was it? I think it was over here. It was like either Yargold Chapel or the Unseen Village. Well, let's try it here first. Got a clownfish, guys. 86 gold. One of these days, we're gonna connect the fish gold to Matty Point somehow. We have to, right? No, but how's your day going, Sky? Midnight, yeah, midnight sumo fish. That's actually a great idea. Because you can add custom fish, and that would actually be fun. Like, to fish out a sumo. I gotta add that to my notes. Midnight sumo fish. Boom. Added. Alright, I think we're in the right place, because I hear the baby. I hear the baby. Would somebody think of the children? There's a baby crying. Will nobody... Wait, you know what? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. How do I get down there? Or is it just I have to run there? Pre-work scaries? Oh no, not pre-work scaries. Is it just like work shinning, or like the feeling of not wanting to go into work? Is that what you're talking about? I get that often. Not because like my job is bad. Just, you know, it's just I don't want to work. And I feel like a lot of people don't want to work, you know? Ew. Alright, we're going this way. Actually, let's go this way. There's actually a lot of this place that we haven't explored. Oh, that was the man with some scrollies. They really follow you in this game, huh? Oh god. You see that? Those are my fans. I opened up my OnlyFans page, and this is what emerged from my OnlyFans page. Dudes, show me the cock. Oh God. I'm just kidding. Nobody's ever said that. Okay, just something I have to deal with. Yeah. I've read a lot of articles about the feeling of not enjoying your job, and I think they boil it down to a sense of accomplishment. Like if you don't feel like you're accomplishing anything, whether it be like having good relationships with the people you work with or the work itself isn't fulfilling, it can kind of create that emotion, that feeling. Shit, that was long. That was a long fall. How do you fix it? I don't know. Shit. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just have to find a different job, unfortunately. The problem with just finding another job is that that feeling can come back even at the new job, you know? So it's like, what is it? What is it about this specific thing that I do for a living? I've thought about this stuff a lot because I changed professions. I kind of like did a lot of behold a pale blood sky. Behold, go toward the, I guess go toward there. Guess we're going this way. Going toward the pale blood sky. What was that thing? Oh my God. It's like a, I don't know, a crate monster. Type of crate monster that spits blood at me. Gotta keep rolling, I guess. Oh, I only have 4 blood echoes, bro. Best way to avoid these guys. I guess you can't really. Is my game on? Yes. Now I'm paranoid. Oh, that's the jingle jangle that we've been hearing. God. It's like that Castlevania boss. From Symphony of the Night, you remember that? It's having a baby. I think the moon is having a baby. Alright. First try, first attempt. Can we do it? Gotta get close and hit him with the hammer. Trying to kick me? Bro, it's trying to... So many kicks. Go toward the leg. Just hit the legs. Yeah. Big hit. Alright. Do a little bit of healing. Good. Hit the legs. Always hit the legs. Trying to kick. Can't kick. No. Do a little bit of healing. Keep slamming. Slamming, jamming. We've got big hits, big kicks going on. Oh, get away from legs. No, I was doing so good. Maddie, you need a planet-sized can of Raid? I know, it's basically a bug. Raid? Raid? Have a spray can of Raid. Raid? What's this thing? This thing usually isn't here. You're not getting away. Not getting away so easily. No, it's strong. I ran out of stamina. Yeah, I got it. Give me that bloodstone chunk, baby. I love the sound it makes. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. Sometimes, you know, any feeling is a good feeling, right? If you're like numb to the world. Actually, kind of how I described Quad Laser when I first came into his stream. He used to have like a zoom camera, like what I do. Wait, where am I going? I'm lost. And it made me feel something. This way. We're going this way. Do you need more blood echoes though? So do we? Oh my God, he's got a whip. Oh no, no. Wait. We need blood echoes. Or. Oh my God. 3 of them? That's so many blood echoes. I should have gotten blood vials with my blood echoes. But now I know. Now I know. I feel like we can beat this boss pretty easily. Like, this boss doesn't seem that hard. I have a big hammer, and it does like decent damage. So I just need to be careful of the fireballs, it seems. But to do that, let's go back to the place where I kill bugs and get some blood echoes is the word I'm looking for. Can you imagine if Breath of the Wild was like went this direction? I feel like with Twilight Princess, they were kind of touching this, you know? Or even with Majora's Mask, they were touching the darkness that is Bloodborne, you know? And then they pulled away because they wanted to appeal to a younger audience. Can you imagine if we had like a Bloodborne-esque Zelda game? That would be rad. All right, where is my little bug boys? I think it's like up here in not the Unseen Village. Bergenworth, I believe. Gonna go to Bergenworth. Gonna kill some bugs with my hammer. I'd try it. Try it. I'm sure they probably have a mod for it, because I saw that they have a Bloodborne mod for Elden Ring, where it turns everything into more Bloodborne, and that's a cool idea. Like every boss is more Bloodborne-esque. This is my first bug. Ow. Possibly last. Oh, I don't have any healings. I gotta be careful with these guys. One over here. Hey, you. I keep forgetting I have like a big swing too. Shouldn't have come up here. It's a bad idea. Oh, I thought I smashed him. Quite sure what that move does, to be honest, because... Alright, that's one. Not a problem. Oh, almost didn't make it there. The reason we go after these guys is because each of them drops 1,000 blood echoes. And they're fairly easy to kill. I don't ever have to worry about dying, even though I almost died there. Go get some more blood vials. I think we can get 7. I'm not 100% sure though. 7's our lucky number, guys. I always wish I was more into gambling. I know this sounds like a crazy statement, but I like the idea of card games. Like, you know, like blackjack or poker or all those things. I think that's why I was kind of drawn to... the heck was that card game that was recently popular? I can't remember now. Balatro. I think it's why I liked Balatro so much, was because it felt like I was gambling. Alright. Dude, we should do a Balatro stream. That would be fun. We could just chat too. Like it would be easy. 4? Only 4? So I guess I should go get some more. Guess I should get some more. I guess. You guys don't know what Balatro is. It's like a card game. You can download it on Steam, but it has like roguelike elements to it. It's all about like just continuously playing more and more rounds to get a better deck. I don't even know how to explain it really. But it was like the streamer game for a while. Now, oh, what's the new streamer game that won the Vampire Survivors, but it's 3D? Isn't that like the big thing now? Max was asking me when I'm gonna play it. Well, I have games, okay? I have plenty of games. I don't need to buy any more games, even if they are like under $10, you know? Mega Bonk, yeah. But have you played Mega Bonk? It does look up my alley. Balatro sounds like something I get addicted to. It's very addicting. It's fun. It's actually, I wish poker was actually like it. But it does teach you a little bit of poker. Because the way you build your hands is like basically like how you build hands in poker. So you got like royal flushes and 3 of a kind, and those are all the same. Like you build those cards, but they have like point values assigned to them. But you can also get cards that will modify the deck that you're building. So you can actually have a really good run with nothing but 2 of a kind, even though a 2 of a kind is technically like a subpar subpar hand. If that makes sense. So you get like modifiers and you get multipliers, and it's very addicting. And then Mega Bonk kind of just goes on top of that Vampire Survivors formula, which there are some really great games that have that formula. Kind of drawing blanks at the stuff that I'm trying to talk about today. Hold on. There was the one that I got really into. It was called wait, was it something Torment? No. Halls of Torment. There we go. I got really into Halls of Torment, which is basically the same thing. Queue paused. Resume. Why did I pause the queue? I wonder how long it's been paused. Do you like Balatro? Well, you're gonna love this hit new game that just dropped live on my desk today. Let's go gambling. Clover Pit. I know, I've seen Clover Pit. I've seen it. I don't remember who I saw play it, but it looks fun. I don't understand the rules of it yet, but Clover Pit. Boxer was playing it? Oh shit. If Boxer's playing it, gotta be good. I like how like the big games to stream these days are like indie titles. Like that makes me happy. You know? Like that, I feel like that's really great for developers. There was a meme on my Twitter the other day that was like, the age of giant corporate video game development is over. Long live the indie dev. And then it was a picture of like the troll from Lord of the Rings. Long live the indie developer. May their reign be long and prosperous. The rules are you get money to play slots. If you have a certain amount of polls here to buy in, try to win more money to pay the fee for that round. Oh. And it's fun. Like the graphics are fun, right? Like it's like cartoony, but you like move around a bit, don't you? Or do you just like turn? Like your perspective just turns to the different things. A coup font. Oh, a coup font. Get ticket, buy charms that increase your odds or luck or bonuses. Yeah. So it really does sound like Balatro. That's basically the idea of Balatro. It's just with slots instead. Fear in the slots. Alright, blood vials. We need blood vials. Purchase items. Or more. Now we've got 8. Is it enough? Alright, one more run. If I have to ask, isn't enough, it means it's not enough. Couple more bugs. And then we try to fight the boss again. I feel like we got half health on the boss on the first try. I feel like we can do it this time. Now that I know what to expect. The trinkets are like jokers. Yeah. Yeah, take that, Max. I got the coup font. You didn't. Also, there is Bingle Bingle if you are into roulette. Oh, Bingle Bingle. Maybe we'll just have a Gamba stream, right? Where we play all these gambling games. I feel like that would be fun. Where's my bugs at? Alright, there they are. Where my bugs at? Where my bugs at? I gotta get me some blood. Where my bugs at? Where my bugs at? Give me bugs at. I need my bugs so I can get some more blood vats. Where my bugs at? I hit a brand new hit song by P. Diddy. Where my bugs at? It's a coming of age story of a man who's looking for bugs. He'll do anything for the bugs. Why did I say P. Diddy? I don't know. It's because I'm old. And I always forget about, you know, the drama. Matt, did you finish out the birthing stream? What happened? I did not finish. As soon as I stopped going live, I was like, all right, I lost interest. And I kind of didn't want to support it either. But Matt, you watched it. Yeah, I watched it for like 5 minutes. Bingo, bingo. Oh, Sky, I don't know if you knew, but like late last night, we came across a Twitch streamer that was Twitch streaming a water birth live on Twitch. It was like super weird. Bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo. Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. So now we go back. We don't go up there. That's where the sadness happens. If you guys have played this game, you know what I speak of. Oh, wait, how do I get out of here? I got turned around again. Always get turned around in Bloodborne. Wait, what stream? There was a stream where a Twitch streamer was I mean, it wasn't like in there or anything, but it was like they were in a room and she was giving birth. But there was like a room full of people and just like ridiculousness going on. Yeah, like a live water birthing stream in a living room with like people. It was like really, and it was kind of like disrespectful too. Because they had like bouncing babies, like bouncing over the screen. They had like emojis and people were like cracking jokes and just very, I don't know, very, very strange. Midwives, hot tub. Yoga ball, OnlyFans actresses, the husband, I guess. Who knows? Girl in a red shirt. Yeah, where was it? We were Max was watching somebody who was live reacting to it. Oh shit. She got in the way. Yeah, new category drops. I'm sorry. I'm sure she comes back, right? She's just a mannequin. Oh, you can still channel your blood echoes too. That's convenient. Or maybe she won't ever move again. Maybe she'll just stay there now. It's like a Twitch partner too. They stream games and show tits online. Gross. Who wants tits? Give me a good, give me a good twig and berries any day. Where are we going? All right, we got all the blood vials we want. So, next step is to try the boss again. Dude, this run back is crazy hard. I am not a fan of this run back. Do you love my content? Well, now you can watch me scream and give birth live. It's a stream that doesn't always happen. And then I was thinking, I'm like, from the perspective of like where they were shooting it, they could really just fake it. Like they don't even have to really be giving birth. Like nobody would know. Like just from how they shot it. Like if everybody's in on it, like they can just I don't know, maybe get a fake gooey baby, maybe. It also just kind of you know how like there's like conversations about the damage of putting your child on social media before they're ready. It just kind of like, and that conversation happens because parents are trying to like be respectful, and figure out what the best way to approach it is, and something like that just throws all of that out the window. It says fuck that conversation, fuck my baby's life, fuck what they want, or the damage it could possibly cause in the future. Like it says just screw all that, Wow. Screw me. I guess I should be hiding a little bit more, huh? Bobbing and weaving. Oh, what's this? Shiny. Sorry, I get distracted. No. That sucked. The streamer I was watching said her Instagram had a post from 3 weeks ago where she didn't look pregnant. But I've seen some skinny women who were pregnant. Yeah, that's true. I have too. My sister actually didn't show very much at all her first baby. But her second baby definitely showed. Like it almost is like she got super lucky the first time. And then the second time it was like almost like it had 2 babies in there, Yeah, it can even change from birth to birth. Like every birth is different. And I want to say that she was her first kid that she had, my sister, not the streamer. My sister, I want to say that she had like a natural birth. When I say natural birth, I mean like she didn't have like a cesarean or take any like painkillers or whatever. And she said absolutely not her second time. She's like, give me the drugs, give me the cesarean. Fuck that. Fuck all that. God, what? These are the worst. This is the worst run back so far. The literal worst run back I've ever. Because they know this boss isn't that hard. They're like, we're gonna pad the difficulty of this boss with a terrible run back. I ran into that one. Dude, I so got lucky the first time with this. And I don't think there's a better way. I don't think there's a better way to go either on this. I think this is it. This is my life. This is my life. This is my hell. Please, won't someone please tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Please, won't someone... I mean, the runback is terrible. I feel like the biggest difficulty is just this runback. Don't call it a comeback. It's time to run back to the place where I beat the boss. Got these ugly little critters in the box. Gotta look out for the snipers from the Bruce. I even get shot by blood. Trying to run to the end of this area. See? See? Disrespect. The disrespect. See, now I don't know if I'm gonna get shot here. You just keep hiding. Yeah, we found the path. Hopefully we can just mirror that every time, you know. No. Kill Blake's. Heal. Big hit. Big hit. Gotta watch out for the fires. Careful. We got plenty of blood vials. We can do this. We can do this. Big hit. Okay. It's okay. Oh, that hit absolutely nothing. Okay. Ew, he's barfing on me. No. More barf. More fire. Barf and fire. No way. Okay. We're good. Hit in the head. I think this is a head. Of course I miss. Of course. Hit in the arms. No, no, no. No, no, no. No more blood vials. I'm out of blood vials. Oh, I am still just in chatting. Ooh. I just realized. Ooh. Will I ever get this streaming thing down? I don't. I mean, maybe the just chatting people will like it. I don't know. We're good. Now we're good. Right? Right. Thanks, Max. I appreciate it. You get a boop. Boop. I like how I said that, like, oh, I can beat this boss in like the second time. Oh yeah, I need blood vials. Look, if anybody knows a better place to farm blood vials, I'm all ears. I think fighting some of these critters actually gives me a lot of blood vials too, now that I'm thinking about it. I fight some of these demons. Or miss. You miss too, that's okay. It works out. Yeah. Shit. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in this run. Time for the big hits. Big hits, big kicks. Oh shit. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Boo. Boo, Bloodborne. This is Bloodborne. This is how it rolls. This is Bloodborne. I'm gonna try and get better for this Bloodborne. Alright, time for the run back. But we wanna fight these guys. Shit, I did it again. This game is hard. This game is a hard game. This game isn't for babies. It's for big boy gamers, you know? Especially when the wolves are involved. Yeah, I got my blood echoes back. Okay, so this is, I think, more effective. It seems. Oh, he saw me. Not fair. Not fair at all. I take it back. It's not effective. It's the worst idea I've ever had. Take it all back. Running back. Running back to my safe space. Back to my happy place. What's your happy place? I want to know. Is it a place full of penguins? Like in Fight Club? Is that your happy place? If I could think of a happy place, it would be the woods. My hikes in the woods is my happy place. That's where I do all my stalking. I mean hiking. Alright, let's just go back again. No. Wait, which one is it? Is it the chapel? Matt, what do you mean, stalking? An ice cave could be my happy place. An ice cave, yeah. I mean, there's the Fortress of Solitude that Superman has. I still need to watch that new Superman movie. I heard good things about it. I think he has the fortress, doesn't he? Why does he choose... I don't understand why he chooses, like, Antarctica as his place of solitude. Because he knows that nobody's going to be there? Is that why he goes there? Couldn't he just, like... He could literally go anywhere else and he'd be fine. Oh, I kind of hit him. Just grazed him. You see that graze? Alright, these guys are kind of hard to... I hate my life. So much. What, so why did he run away? Why are you running? Oh, he didn't run away. He lured me. Got lured so bad. Alright, do we have to do the plunge? I feel like the plunge attack kind of puts us in a bad position. Whereas if we go this way, it feels a little bit more natural, like I only have to deal with one wolf guy. Yeah, I think that's better than having to deal with two at the same time. But then I have Shotgun Boy up here, so we'll go back up here and do the plunge attack, I guess. I'm up here. I don't think we can get him otherwise. Hey. Hi. This is my tower now. My tower. I'm king of the mountain. Right? And then we can... Now we've got 6,000 blood vials. Now we can go back again. Is this better than the bugs? I think so. The bugs take quite a few hits to kill. This is a little bit safer. But they don't give me as many blood echoes. Oh, I guess it's a toss. I guess it's a toss-up. It doesn't really matter. This feels safer, though. It's safer than my last place I went to. I used to go to this Hypogean Gowl. I don't even know how to say that. Where there's like enemies like right out the gate, but they're kind of difficult. I feel like this is a little bit safer. We're just trying to get some blood vials. Do we get blood vials from these guys, by the way? Remember. It'd be nice if they dropped blood vials as well. Yeah, they haven't dropped any blood vials. I know this grouping of these three guys over here, like up there, who just spawned in. They have a good. Oh, what? That was not fair at all. You saw that. You saw how unfair that was. Thanks, Miyazaki. Thanks. Your fast dogs, the worst. Come on, baby wolf. Not a baby wolf. Definitely not a baby wolf. Also known as a puppy. Definitely not a puppy. Let's see how. I wish there was a better way to go. Wish I didn't have to go up here first. And then circle back around. The only way. It's the only way. The plunge is always a little weird. See, I missed. Like an idiot. Oh, I go, woo! Aha! He stood no chance. Against the might of my hammer. My hammer. This is my hammer. There is no other hammer like my hammer. I go home and I clean it every single day. All right, I take a rag with at least a 3,000 knit quality. All right, it's a lint free, so I don't get any lint on my hammer. I take some non-ammonia Windex. Very important that it's non-ammonia because I don't want my hammer to rust. And I clean it. I clean all the blood off of it. How much I love my hammer. It doesn't look like I take care of my hammer very well, but it's a natural patina that you know, antique dealers are really into right now. So if I were to sell my hammer, they'd love the patina that I've got on the hammer. You know, patina. I think that's what it's called. Oh, hey, Mons. How's it going, Mons? My dude. We're playing Bloodborne again. Sweet, sweet Bloodborne. Yeah, 11. Dude, that's so much better. We're at this weird boss. Some funky cold patina. And when I think, when I hear the word patina, I think cantina. And then when I hear the word cantina, I think of the Star Wars Tatooine. You know, the cantina in Tatooine. The place of scum and villainy. Can't help it. It's just where my head goes, you know? Down that path, that exact path. How's it going, Mons? Good to see you. Not your fault today. I don't blame you for any of this. I blame myself, if anyone. Mm, Doing all right. Is today I know I should be like, it's my fault. It's all my fault. I blame myself. Just like some self-pity clips. And I could do it randomized. So if I create like 10 self-pity sound bites, it could just rotate between all of them like randomly. I don't think there's ever been an instance where I don't get hit by these dogs at least once, you know? It's really frustrating. Like, and these dogs are some of the worst dogs in all of From Software. Oh wait, we got gun boy up there. Hold on. We got to take care of gun boy. I don't know, why are we still farming? We have 11 blood vials. We need more. We need more blood vials. We need more. I think I should have done more damage. That was a plunge attack. That should be like the strongest move in the game, you know? I guess maybe if I like hit him directly, it would have mattered, but indirectly hit him. All right, we don't need to do this again. Let's just go get my blood vials and fight the boss again. That's what you guys are here for, right? Seeing Matt over yonder fight the Bloodborne bosses. Yeah, it's like I just hit his toe, you know? Pulled a Don Bobble and broke his toe. He goes back home to his wife and is like, you know what crazy thing happened to me today at work? There was this crazy person with a giant hammer that jumped down from the roof and hit my toe. Broke my toe in 3 different places. And yeah, that was my day at work. Poor guy. Poor guy. I'm just here for the strangling. Oh, you would be, Wushio. You weird person. No, welcome on in, Wushio. Good to see you again. A whole, what is it? Like, maybe 10 or 11 hours later. Oh, blood vials. We need to buy our blood vials. We're at a boss right now. A gross, nasty boss. A wild smoochum. Oh, it's a smoochum. It's not Mons. It's Maxiquin's favorite, the smoochum. I bet it gives great smooches. Oh, you streamed last night? Guess I was asleep. Figures. You don't deserve that VIP, Mons. No, I get it. It's increasingly hard to catch every stream just because of the way my schedule is. Like, why does Matt over yonder do it that way? Well, it's because I have a full-time job that doesn't give me the 2 days off in a row. Would be ideal, because then I can be like, like Monday through Thursday I stream at 11 p.m. and then Friday and Saturday I stream at like 11 a.m. Would be like way easier, but it's like offsetting every week. All right, where are we going? We're going back to fight this boss. We gotta do the runback of terror. This runback is terrible. Dude, Mons, you know about the runbacks, right? Like the idea of the runbacks, like what it means to run back. Because you've played these games. Well, not this game, but Dark Souls games. This is the worst runback in any game. There's like these weird, well, you'll see. There's like these weird creatures in a box that like shoot blood at you. and then there's like snipers that shoot you from the rooftops, and it's like, my God, this is terrible. And and they have really good aim. Like, you can't just dodge them. You can't be like, you've got to dodge them. These guys I'm just gonna ignore this time. We're just running through. Don't mind me. I've got places to be. I don't want to kill you. I just want to pass you in peace. Is that too much to ask? One thing that I'm always like, thank God they changed it in Elden Ring. It's like a small thing, but I feel like it's a big deal. Is that if there's no enemies around, then you don't lose stamina from running. I love that. I feel like there would probably be some like mods that let you see. One hit? Really? He really got into me there. Really got in there. I think it's because I directly ran into him like an idiot. Like, oh, look, enemy. Took it straight to the face. Wait, I bet this way would be better, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't just jump off the edge there. This is gonna be worse, actually. Get out of here. About to run out of stamina. Do some recharging of stamina. Sometimes I think about playing more. I think often about just popping in Dark Souls 1. There was a time when I was doing my Souls level 1 runs. First of all, it was fun until I got to Ornstein and Smough, and then it wasn't fun anymore. I probably spent like 9 or 10 hours trying to beat Ornstein and Smough in total, and it just never happened for my Souls level 1 runs. I think I got turned around a little bit, feels like. Why is that closed off? Isn't that supposed to be open? Or did I literally get turned around? I'm dead. Matt, over, yonder. And then there's the Matt. Gotta love that one. Gotta love that one. What's up, Quad? How's it going? My cat is pinning his ears back. Oh, he hated that? I'm sorry. Here, come closer. Come closer to the stream. Come closer. Mons, I forget your cat's name. What's your cat's name? Or one of them? The one that's close to the screen? I'll say their name. I think I got turned around again. Not gonna lie, for real. I think we're going this way. I feel like it. Okay, we're good. We're like, oh, see, that's what I did. That's what I did wrong last time. I took a left. Dude, this is the worst run back quad. Worst ever in any From Software game. We've got to get to the place where we're gonna beat the boss. It's the worst run back. I gotta make it at any cost. With the fog gate. See? Almost got shot there. Here we go. Don't kick me. Stop kicking me, bro. Alright, now time for the big hits. Big hits. Big hits. Doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter where to aim. Just hit something. Ah, the hammer is the best. The best. The best. The best. The best. The best. Get the You think different moves do more damage? Or you think I'm safe just like big hits. Nah. Big hits. Oh god, hold on. Big hit. Oh, what a... Yeah, take that ankle. Ow. Hold on. Please hold. Alright, we're running back. Yeah, because oh my god, everything's a leg. I could just imagine the Bloodborne category, the Bloodborne viewers being like, you gotta hit the leg. And it's like, which leg? Any leg. Like the Silent Hill legs, you know, of Silent Hill. And then it gets harder. Okay, we got blood vials for days, or at least overnight blood vials. Everything's a leg. Everything's a leg. So many legs. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm not gonna lie. This is the... Alright, forget all these goth girls and all these thick girls taking over the internet. Where are my legs at? Oh my god. Why did I use that? That was a waste. Dude, what do you even do at this point? Everything's flailing. Nothing's safe to hit right now. Like, where is all this fire coming from? God. Let's hit this thing. One more too. Just do some damage, please. Do something. I don't do the same damage as I used to. Get vomited on? Lame. Lame. Where is that even coming from? It's just spawning. Oh, his head's free. Is it his head? I'm not sure. It's angry. Baby's angry. Baby's angry. Baby's angry. Ew. Oh my god, oh my god, everything's crazy. Even nowadays a famous musician. Did you know that Quad Laser is ranking in Saudi Arabia? The Saudis really like him. A popular Saudi magazine has raved that this is Quad Laser's best work, even though it's his first work. It really put him on the map. All those oil kings. Oh, I don't have any blood vials. I need blood vials. Hold on. I take it back. Ow. Ow. I listened to it at work the other day when I was cleaning, and I had it on my like little speaker, and somebody actually asked, "Is like, what is this? This is kind of cool." I told them. But nothing will ever beat the Matt Over Yonder beat. Okay. I think in your next album you should put the Matt Over Yonder music. You know, you put all this work and effort and then you just like destroy it by putting the Matt Over Yonder track in there. Oh shit, where am I even going right now? Where would you say we're going at this point? It's just remixes of Brown Chunky Coom. Gross. Brown Chunky, brown chunky, brown chunky. Chunky. Go brown. Coom. Brown chunky coom. Brown chunky coom. You got that brown chunky coom. Come. You should rap over his tracks. Oh my. Nobody wants that. I forgot they get blood vials, so this is a wasted run right here. See? That one blood, whatever that was, blood bullet, just destroyed this run. Everything's destroyed. I hope you enjoy my hit single, Brown Chunky Coom. It's the only track I'll ever come out with. I put so much work and effort into making fun things for the stream, and the stuff that takes off and has some legs that people think is hilarious is an off statement that I made. It's a Brown Chunky Coom. Damn it, why is that the thing? Why is that the thing that picks up? No, he clipped it! Oh, no, you know the rules, no clips here. Hold on, let's go back. This is my safe space. Chunky. Go brown. Coom. Brown chunky coom. Brown chunky coom. You got that brown chunky coom. Come. Chunky. Go brown. Coom. Brown chunky coom. Brown chunky coom. You got that brown chunky coom. Come. It exists. It's there. I can't deny it. It exists. Hey, you know, I do always say that like I enjoy the improv aspect of Twitch. So I don't really get to choose. I don't really get to choose. That's the beauty of it. Brown chunky coom. Brown chunky coom. Gotta get me some of that brown chunky coom. Clip it. Flip it. Brown. All right. I need to take a quick break, so we'll end with, or we won't end, but we'll go on a break with Brown Chunky Coom. Chunky, my only hit. Go Brown. Coom. Oh, Brown Chunky Coom. Chunky Coom. All right, I'll be right back. Well, let's fight the gargoyles. Let's fight the gargoyles. Going to fight the gargoyles with just my fists. We're going to fight the gargoyles with just my fists. See what damage I can do. Boom, boom, boom. Punch you in the goo, 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 goo. Roll. Wish I could like jump punch. That would be cool. Oh, come on. Come over here so I can go around to the back of your rear. Back of your rear. Back of your rear. Ooh, booby doo. Oh, that didn't work. Don't Estus yourself. How dare you heal in a fight like this? Oh, was that a trap? It was a trap. Gotta keep an eye on the floor, apparently. It's a trap. That could have hurt somebody. That's gonna hurt somebody, alright? Somebody's baby is gonna be walking around and step right on that. And boom. Goodbye, baby. No more baby. And the mother would be crying like, my baby! Why did they put a sign by the trap? And then I'll have to be like, well, it is a trap. And your baby obviously wasn't strong enough to survive. So maybe you should get to procreating again. All right, you're wasting time crying over a dead baby. Oh my god, this is terrible. I am so sorry, guys. Take everything I said back. Terrible joke. Right? What if Santa Claus isn't actually the boss? What if he's just the FedEx delivery, right? You know, Santa Claus has been wanting a raise for like years now. And all they ever give him is a pizza party. Okay, so, alright, real talk, guys. Alright, if you were swimming in the ocean and you came across a mermaid and it was beautiful like you were hoping in real life, like it was like exactly what it would be like in the movies, it wasn't like that in the real world, would you know? Okay, then that begs the question, if mermaids were real, would they have human uppers and fish lowers, or fish uppers and human lowers, if you know what I mean? Think about it. Oh, we've all had this conversation before. Guys, don't even pretend that you don't think about these things on your free time, okay? Alright, guys. The tax man cometh and take your lives and your money. Yeah, that's right. Just call me the tax man. Tax collector, Matt over yonder. What do you mean by do it, Matt? What do you mean? Do you just fight the spider lady? Or do you succumb to her erotic allure? Am I becoming an erotic streamer? Maybe. You never know. Eroticism tag? Why would I go? Maybe I gotta go down to go up. Like Chumbawamba said. Get knocked down, but I get up again. Ain't Bloodborne never gonna keep me down. See that? That song was written because Chumbawamba was playing Bloodborne. There was an interview in Wired magazine that has record of Chumbawamba saying that they're big fans of Bloodborne. Is this true? Do I not have any more T curses? I thought I picked up a bunch of T curses. There we go. Yeah, why'd you call them tea curses? Nobody calls them tea curses. Yeah, they do. All the cool hip Dark Souls streamers call them tea curses because nobody wants to say transient, and it's cooler to say tea, like T-Pain or Mr. T or green tea. All the cool things have tea in them. Oh, I didn't actually transient curse. I didn't tee myself up. Hold on, I gotta tee up. Tee up is a golf term that people use. That's cool as well. I got low tee counts. Actually, I'm a little parched right now. Let me drink some of my tea. Are we golfing? Drinking some of that sweet tea, dude. Sometimes people are sensitive about their tea sets. Okay, if there's one thing that this world has taught me, it's that you never make fun of another person's tea set. All right. There's a lot of love and care that goes into China, okay? And when you make fun of that China, it hurts the soul. Words of wisdom with Matt Wanders. Goofy has a kid. His name is Max. This means that Goofy did the deed with somebody. Who was it? Who was it? Why don't we ever know about Goofy's mom? Or I should say, no. God, Henry Cavill sounds like a nerd. He's the guy that played Superman, right? God, I bet Henry Cavill plays Warhammer. What a nerd. Fucking Warhammer nerds. I reach out through the interwebs, the ethers of the galaxy, and we bro slap. We do a bro handshake. Then we spit in our hands, slap each other in the face with that wet hand. First try. Destiny! Fist of Fury and of Legend. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, not his tail. Is that doable? Possibly. Oh. Sorry I'm taking so long. I just decided to like eat some salad, but I figure I'd just like chat with you guys. And also show you proof that I'm eating a salad for once and not just ramen. You know I love my ramen, but I do eat more than just ramen, okay? You're wondering what Matt over yonder eats? It's salads and ramen, okay? Those are the two only things. I used to also eat tuna, but people would harass me about tuna, so now I don't eat tuna. You would think, with a body like this, it was just burgers, you know? Oh, but these are one of those pre-box salads that you can get from Walmart. They're actually pretty good. It's like a Southwest style salad, so it has like these cute little chips in them. Nice. Are you working from home today, Wushio? Stealth build, yeah. But the other way around. Like, I have a stealth build, but it's the other way around. I look skinny, but when I take my shirt off, I'm actually really fat. Oh, we are going to jump back into Bloodborne here. I just figured I'd take a quick break and say hi. Hi, guys. How are you? How's your life? It's 2:42 my time right now, Eastern time. A little past lunch, so this is gonna be kind of a late lunch for me. Quad, I showed you that third breast when I was drunk. And I don't appreciate you telling people about it. All right. I was in a conversation with Quad Laser and we were both drunk. I was more drunk than him. And I randomly told him I had a third boobie. And I whipped it out for him. And I told him never to tell anybody. But I guess he forgot that promise. Because he just told he told all of the people on the internet about my third boob. I hope you're happy with yourself, Quad Laser. I hope you're happy. You want this to be the last thing that people remember you for as you quit streaming. I'll start a rumor right now that Quad Laser's quitting. I was wondering when it'd be okay to joke about number 8 Sunshine. Apparently Wushio's like, number 8. It's on the table. Yeah, it's never okay. For those of you guys who don't know, Quad Laser made this music that we're listening to right now. And track number 8 is a track that's dedicated to his deceased pet cat. Very emotional. And Wushio just took a dump on it. That's private info? Oh, I didn't know that. Well. No, I had a feeling you didn't know. It's okay. Sunshine's great though. Sunshine's a great track. I'm just giving you a hard time, Wushio. How are you supposed to know? Making it weird here at Matt Over Yonder. Sorry. I shouldn't have called it out. What's up, Petite? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the shit show. Boy, is it a shit show today. Where's my chat? My chat just disappeared. I see it. We're trying to hurry now. No, but thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out today. Like I said before, I feel good about streaming again, so I'll probably be saying that for a while. Last night was a good night. I had a late stream, which was a lot of fun. An old streamer buddy stopped by with his crew last night. Aqua, do you guys remember Aqua Lung? Came in on a raid yesterday. Got to talk to him a little bit. I was hanging out in his channel earlier yesterday, and he was saying a lot of stuff that I identified with, and I let him know. It's like, hey man, I identify with a lot of stuff you just said, so hang in there. I also feel like that, like, Twitch doesn't need to be weird either. You know, like how we always get in this weird mode of, like, I don't know, like the fake networking thing. It doesn't have to be fake either, you know? I really think that Twitch is what you make of it. It's just I think I lost track of that a year ago. Anyways, I am being sentimental, so let's get into Bloodborne. kill some the firstborn, whatever it's called. I just want a soda. Give me that soda. All right, this is something stolen from Aqualung. Let's get in close here. Dr. Pepper. We are doing the first official christening. Ah. It. This is a brand new hoodie too. Brand new hoodie. I ruined the health benefits on that one. Matt has health insurance. Not funny. Not funny. Matt does not have health insurance. No health insurance to ruin. What am I doing now? I'm opening up the hummus so I can snack as I game. Look, I'm a growing boy, you know, and I need my snacks. Growing boy. I do think that, like, after college, I thought I had grown as tall as I was going to be, but I saw some friends, some old friends from college, and I'm like massively taller than them. And I don't remember being that much taller than them, but like I do think that even after college I was still growing. Which is weird, because you think that like you're a grown-ass adult at that point, you know? Big boy over yonder. Big boy over yonder. Yonder, yonder, yonder. I do remember a time when I was telling people that I was like 6'2" in college. But like I'm definitely 6'3" now. Like almost 6'4", I want to say. You know who else is really tall in real life, which I was surprised about? He was in the chat today. His name is Tallbot. I guess it makes sense because it says tall in his name. But he was like pretty tall too. He was like almost as tall as me. Dude, this track goes so hard. Climb it. Climb that keyboard. Climb it. I'm ready. Are you ready for the Bloodborne? Are you ready to fly? Let's fly. Let's fly together. All right, this time I'm gonna turn the game music back on first, so we don't forget, like we have multiple times for the past couple days. Been ridiculous. Oh, this is the Minecraft track. This is the track that sounds like Minecraft. I feel like we should level up a bit. Like I said that, like, I thought I could take this boss out, but like his final form, I do like no damage. To space. Dude, why hasn't Minecraft gone into space yet? Not bad, Wushio. Minecraft is a good game, though. I don't know. Are you into like survival crafting stuff at all? There's also a like a Minecraft like game that's like even harder. That I heard is pretty good. It's called like Maple something or other. Not really. Not a big fan of sandboxy. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you're not into it, you're not into it, you know. See, it doesn't show up on like a quick Google, unfortunately. Vintage Story. There's a game called Vintage Story that you can buy. That's like an indie game. It looks a lot like Minecraft, but it's like a lot harder. I also want to say that like it's quite a bit different. Like I think it's a little bit more like in depth with like how you build stuff. Like I think it's a little more complicated. Vintage Story. But yeah, the sandboxy stuff is like hard, right? Yeah, it's like way more. Yeah, it's more niche for sure. Because people get, I've heard people get into it because they're looking for something a little like more complex than Minecraft, and Vintage Story is like more complex. Where are we going? Oh, we're not even in the right scene, bros. An hour goes by and we still haven't seen Bloodborne again. That's a Meowth. I don't think I have a Meowth. We're good. All right, so what do we need? We were getting blood vials, but I kind of feel like doing a seeing if I can do another whatchamacallit. Another dungeon. Yeah, how does this work? Like, what is all this stuff over here? Are these different layers? Have I done any of these yet? Layer heart. Let's do the heart layer. Maybe these dungeons are so that you can level up, right? Without having to grind. Like it feels unique, right? So you go into these dungeons, you get some blood echoes, and then you level up. So maybe this is the way that they kind of like tried to get around the grinding feel. You know? Know what I mean? That's not even a door. Dude, why can't the dungeons in Elden Ring look this epic? Did I finish the birth stream? No, I didn't. I never finished. I as soon as I turned off the stream, I like lost interest in it. Like I was not interested. Is this the way we go? Which way did I come in from? I bet I have to go this way. Some nice farming spots confirmed. Nitro confirmed it. Some nice farming spots. I'm excited. We do need some goodies. Show me the goodies. Show me the goodies. Layer 2, baby. All right, should we hit this? No. These dungeons look just so much cooler than Elden Ring's dungeons. Elden Ring's dungeons feel very generic at times. These have a lot of like, oops. These have a lot of character. Like has like cool statues and like plants are growing out of cracks and oh, it's a lamp. Yeah, the catacombs, yeah. Made it here, second level. Now what? This looks scary. What's in here? Hello? Anybody here? Hello? I'm a hunter. Locked by a device. Device has been locked. But I guess the premise, the idea is the same, right? As long as we don't have little gremlins. This looks precarious. Nothing. Jabbar. Jabbar. Who wants some of my Jabbar? Wants to stick their hand in the pain box? And the pain box being my hammer. I've named it the pain box. And the damage it deals is Jabbar. You want to feel my Jabbar? Ooh, spooky. Missed. Jabbar. Jabbar? Oh, he wants some of my Got rocked by my Jabbar. Ooh. See, even these undead creatures look more ghoulish than the undead critters in Elden Ring. Uh-oh. He wants to feel my Jabbar. For sure. Jabbar. Anything good? Bloodstone shards. Oh, we need chunks, bro. How am I supposed to... Wait, did I ever use my chunks? I don't think I ever used my chunks I had. I thought I had a couple chunks of blood. Time to get chunky. All right. We got ritual blood. Is that a big deal? I wonder if every dungeon looks the same, you know? Like, or is this like something that's like procedurally generated, do you think? I feel like Bloodborne should like dabble in that, you know? Like if like the dungeons that they make, I mean obviously like their next game will have like the design aspect of the game. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a wall. Wait, I'm not done. But then it would be cool if the dungeons were like procedurally generated somehow. I'll write a letter to From Software again. Dear From Software, it's nice talking to you again. My previous other 2 letters I don't think ever made it for whatever reason. I'm sad that you didn't get to see what my critique was, but yeah, Bloodborne, 10-year-old game, great game. However, it would be nice if you made a quick little patch and totally overhauled the dungeon mechanic. I think they should be procedurally generated, so every single use feels different. Thank you. Matt over yonder. Oh, what's making the noise? Something's coming. Tom Jabbar. These nuts. Some of them are randomized, are they really? Like some of these catacombs are randomized? P.S. Never mind. Apparently, some of the game is already randomized, so I disregarded my last message. PSS. Don't disregard the PS. It's the only way that you'll tell that I made a correction to my statement. PSSS. No, stop. No, don't stop deleting. You need to see this to understand. Alright, we're not going anywhere there. I wish there was more enemies. This doesn't really, it feels kind of empty. Just some weird, like, ghoulish enemies every once in a while. Where are my enemies at? Where's the difficulty? You're only on level 2, Matt. Alright. Maybe there's multiple levels. Wait, there was supposed to be... What? What? As I say it. You son of a bitch. Oh, was there like a button that I pressed? I think there was a button I pressed. Who are you calling a son of a bitch? Miyazaki is to blame. He made it seem like this area was going to be easy, and then he drops like 5 enemies. God damn, Miyazaki. How's it going, Smalls? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream, where we play some of the greatest hits of yesterday, today, and the future. Future, future. Just pretend that I had an echo effect. Where'd he come from? Where'd you come from? He came from nowhere. Oh, looks like they're coming from here. Maybe go toward the enemies? Or do they just spawn? I mean, they are glowing red. I wouldn't be completely surprised if... Oh my god. You guys like fire, huh? You guys are... Oh, I forgot I don't have any Estus. Why did I come in here with no Estus? Great question, Matt. And if I could tell you, I would. Is this run a failure because of you're killing me, Smalls? Absolutely not, alright? This is nobody's fault but Matt over yonder's fault. Don't start blaming other people for your mistakes, Matt over yonder. Cool. Cool. Cool, bro. A wet rolly, man. Has the moveset of the sheep in Elden Ring. Gotta love that roll moveset. But it's always my fault. No, it's not. Smalls, don't be that way. It's anyone's fault. It's Mexican's fault. I can honestly say that most things are Mexican's fault. I mean, who's to blame for having fishing on the stream? Who's to blame for Pokemon on the stream? Who's to blame for drop on the stream? You know who's responsible. You know, search your hearts, you know it to be true. I think these guys spawn out of nowhere. They're glowing red. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm like trying to hold it in. Hopefully hoping it goes away, but I have to go pee really bad. So I will be right back. You technically, because you approved it. I didn't approve anything. Okay, Mexican snuck into my room and opened up my OBS and put all this stuff on the stream. It's not my fault. I promise. It's not my fault. Talking about no slamming weights, no nothing, no noises, no loud music. The gym where everybody can feel they're part of something. Ah! And they give pizza on Fridays. This is a Pizza Fridays body for sure. Look, everybody appreciates free pizza. I mean, why do you think that your employer will have pizza parties? Because it's a low-cost, easy way to create a positive work environment. It's easy, all right? They don't even have to think about their employees. They just give them pizzas and it makes them happy. Why Planet Fitness does it. Doesn't really make sense for Planet Fitness, but whatever. I love Planet Fitness. Guys, this stream is sponsored to you by Planet Fitness, the only gym that ever made me gain weight. Alright, guys. The tax man cometh and take your lives and your money. Yeah, that's right. Just call me the tax man. Tax collector, Matt over yonder. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Look, alright. Shooting first and asking questions later is for the second playthrough. Like, oh, remember that guy that I killed my first time around? Oh, he actually had like a really rare item that he was going to give me freely. But that's for the second round. I have an ear itch. You hate it when you have your ear itches and it's just beyond your finger's reach. I wish my finger was a little bit smaller, like a little bit skinnier, so I can really dig in there, you know? My finger was just a little bit skinnier and a little bit longer. I could scratch those itches in my ear, you know? But alas, I've got sausage long fingers, which can't ever scratch the itches in my ear. What's Matt even talking about right now? He's talking about your scratchies. Oh, that other guy's kind of fast. Oh, he's so fast. Feeling of killing. Give me that head. Ah! Alright, let's do that again. We can get more points and level up more. Now what? Now what? Now what? We need 7 more might. Can't cancel me. I'm uncancelable. When was the last time has canceling me ever worked? That is the question. Thank you. Oh, you're going to... Yeah. Hit me. You're off the edge. Oh, you didn't get off the edge. Ha! Now you're off the edge. They call me the Edge Lord. Yeah, that's not what that means either, Matt. Ow! I don't like this trend that video games have been going down, making it seem okay to living creatures' existences, even if they're robots. Even if they're robots, they deserve existence. They deserve to exist just as much as living creatures. What am I saying? I hate robots. I don't know why I'm protecting robots. Maybe after killing all these robots in this game, you know, my conscience starts to catch up to me and I feel bad. I feel bad, you know. At what point is artificial intelligence, you know, alive? We can't, and at some point we're just gonna have to turn Google off, right? And we'll be killing a living creature. Or Google, you know, the world's information at its fingertips and we just murder him. Or Google. Don't worry. I wanna be the very best. Dum dum bum like no man ever was. Bum 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 bum. To train my fist is my real test. To punch them is my cause. Da-na-na. I will travel close to me, searching far and wide. Bum bum bum. I will punch you in the face, and you'll understand the power that's inside. Gotta punch them all. Our punches are so true. Our knuckles are full of juice. You teach me and I'll teach you. Punch them all. Hey. Oh, hey. Forget about it. Gotta punch them all. Gotta punch them all. Punch them all. Me, 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 me. Delivering onions. I think onions is a euphemism for drugs. Maybe I'm a drug mule, and I hide them in hollowed out onions. All right, why it's called onions and onion. I had to get up and like just get my blood flowing again. I was like getting so sleepy. I think I was starting to doze off a little bit, so I tried to walk around, go to the bathroom, do some push-ups. And now I'm out of breath. Alright, we're good. Do I even want to do this dungeon? Maybe. I just saw how many blood echoes, that's all. Nobody is dropping blood nobody is dropping blood vials. Kind of like what I was hoping for. Nobody wants to drop blood echoes. Everybody's trying to poison me. I'm a human, okay? I'm a human boy. I know, stop yawning. I want to stop yawning. I think we're good. I got up, I stretched. I did some lunges. Do. See if we hit these levers. I've been shot. Missed. I missed again. No, but they don't really give you a lot of blood echoes. I feel like this is kind of pointless if we're trying to level up. This whole place changed? Has the room always been this way? Or can we get out of here somehow? I don't even know where... They don't even know where the lantern is. How bad? That's how bad I am with directions. Is it over here? There it is. We found it. Traveling. How's the move? Have you updated lately as like how the packing and everything went? Balls, I mean. Balls. Tell me. I want to know. Or don't. It doesn't matter. I understand. Alright, so what are we doing? Let's see, I like my method, okay? We're gonna stick with my method. We're gonna go to the chapel. We're gonna kill some enemies here. Get some blood vials. This is the way. The way of the Mandalore. Long story? Oh no. Long story. It's never a good start. Oh, to anything. Well, whatever you're going through, I'm thinking of you. Did you find a place? Oh, that sucks, man. Well, that's a good friend. That's a good friend that'll let you crash for a while. I feel like we've all been there. I had when I went to Aspen, Colorado, and did the ski lift attendant thing, the ski bum thing. I actually went out with 2 of my friends, and after the ski season, they stayed and got summer jobs. But I came home and found a job like right away, got like an apartment, and then after the summer season, they ended up coming back and they needed a place to stay just temporarily, so I let them stay at my place. It was super temporary. I thought they were going to be there longer, but they were seriously there for like probably only like a week and a half. So if you hate like bumming off of a friend, it could not be that long, you know. Just depending on what happens. Oh, I did this all wrong. Oh, see him head me off there? That's crazy. Good. All right, the gun guy can't follow me up here, so we're good there. Hoping it's no longer than a month. Yeah. Like, you also want to be respectful too, right? Like, you want to like give your friend an estimate so they can kind of plan accordingly, but like it's tough when when you realistically don't even know, you know? So you say like a month, but who knows, you know? Especially like the way things are these days. Like that all happened with me when it was like 2008, I think it was. It was like 2007 or 2008 when I came back to Cleveland. And the apartment landscape is completely different now. Oh, I guess they respawn. I don't have to keep going. I don't have to keep going back. But does the gun guy respawn, you think? Oh, he does. We don't have to... We have to wait a little bit, but we don't have to continuously do this. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, almost fell off the edge there. Oh, I tried to roll. Give me my health back. I need my health back. Give me my health back. No. Quicksilver bullets. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's a hard situation. I feel for you. Boom, 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 boom. And I do feel like people have been in that situation before, so I don't want you to feel like... It's weird, right? Like, you hear people say, oh, this happens to a lot of people, and they try to sympathize with you, and they try to make you feel like a lot of people go through it, you know? But at the same time, when people say that, it sometimes can feel like they're minimizing, you know? If that makes any sense. Like, because so many other people deal with, like, have struggled with this, like, your struggles aren't really that big a deal, you know? And that's not the case. Like, it's a big deal to you. It's like a whole thing, apparently, Max. So, lurbs to smalls. Send out the lurbs. What's up, Mr. Krister T? How's it going? Mr. Krister T T T T. Boo, 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 boo. I guess I had to return the favor. Because Mr. Krister T always makes a big deal out of my arrival. We're waiting for these things to spawn. They're not really dropping any more blood. They're not dropping any more whatever they're called. Yeah, they're not dropping anymore. I guess we have to reset. Do 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 do. Lurbs to all. Like I say lurbs because I don't feel comfortable saying the actual L word. So it's a weird thing. My therapist, I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. So I just say lurbs. Dude, Mr. Krister T holds the world record for longest Silk Song playthrough. I'm just kidding. I have no idea how long Mr. Krister T's been on Silk Song. And who am I? Who am I to talk? Look, alright, all I know is that Iron Mouse beat Bloodborne in like a day. It was like maybe like 31-hour stream, but the VTuber Iron Mouse beat Bloodborne in like a day. All the bosses. It seems intense. Here I am, stream number 10. Each stream is like 6 hours long. You do the math. I'm not doing the math. Says the man who's been grinding this for how long? Exactly, Smalls. But Iron Mouse is good at games. Okay? I'm not good at games. Iron Mouse also isn't as chatty as I am. Iron Mouse feels comfortable not talking in the chat. I don't have that luxury. If only I could quit you guys. I keep trying to get out, but you keep pulling me back in. I'm a little bit better when I'm not streaming at games, but not that much better. Like, it's easier to, like, focus when it's off stream, but it's not as fun, I don't think. Because, like, the other day when I did the Shadow of Yharnam boss on this game, I beat them, and then I instantly thought, it's like, oh, that would have been so cool to have been streaming. And been laughing and making jokes with during, you know? Just the way I think. I gotta kill the gun guy. Hold on. But there was a cool moment in that fight where I'm like, oh, that would have been so cool to experience during stream. Dead? Absolutely not. We don't really drop that many. Yeah, the streamer curse. The curse of the streamer. Amora has been caught. Good job, guys. I missed it. I think Smalls caught a trout. That's a good fish. It's not fancy. It's no blue whale, but you know, it's a fish. For 108 gold. I do need to figure out a way to convert the gold into Maddie points. I need to find a way. There has to be a way. And I don't mean manually. There's always the manual route, but like it would take forever having to update the gold. Or maybe if I just make a card that gives you guys the ability to redeem the card, and then we can convert your fish gold into Maddie points or Vippy points. What if we did both? Like gave you guys the choice. Balls love men grinding. Ooh. He's in the grinder. Is the grinder like a dating site? Or am I just idiot boomer who doesn't know anything? We're gonna kill, but this was not where I wanted to go. I want to go back to my other spots. Smalls wants Vippy points. Ooh, think of all the Vippy points Smalls would have if we were converting gold into Vippy points. I have to see what the numbers for the fish are. You can adjust like how much the fish are worth. I just don't want to get to the point where it's like the only way to get VIP is to play the fish game, you know? Yes, for gay people. What? Oh, grinding. Oh, grinder is for gay people. Oh, I see. But yeah, I don't know if Smalls would be into that. I'm sure there are some good men on there, right? They're just, you know, they just don't swing one way. There was a dating site that I came across the other day. It's called Boo. Have you guys ever heard of Boo? It's like marketed for like gamers. I signed up and they had like a whole like questionnaire survey thing. It was actually pretty in depth, and you actually learn a lot about yourself. I think there is actually some legitimacy behind it. I haven't dove too deep into it, but there was one question that was like, are you looking for long-term, short-term friends? I put all, but mostly friends. It would be cool to meet new people on an app like that, you know? Yeah, apparently Twitch is a dating site sometimes too without trying to be. It's true. True. Here's my profile, guys. And then you have like instant access to speaking with streamer. Like it's literally the best dating site you could find, you know? Like, oh, I'm really into Bloodborne. Let's see who's into Bloodborne. Oh, I like this person. They have a web camera. Let's ask them some questions. Maybe I can date streamer. Oh my god. Hold on. I didn't mean to lock on. Let's go over here in a safe area. I need my safe space. No longer in my safe space. Yeah, instant access. And then also Discord too, right? Like I'm sure that Discord factors, whoa, this guy's really fast. Factors in, you know. I wouldn't even know how to navigate that. See, that's what's crazy is like I would feel, I'm not saying that I am, I would feel more comfortable like finding somebody on Twitch versus an actual dating site. Just because like I'm so removed from the dating scene these days. Like I know nothing about like online dating. I know nothing about it, you know? Like I met my last relationship online, but it was kind of like when online dating was still kind of new, you know? But it's like way more common these days, and I don't even know how to approach it. It was like Twitch, I've been doing Twitch. I know how to talk to people. Feels more natural than making a profile with a picture of me holding up my my best catch of the weekend, you know, on the boat that I don't own. No, this is the one I wanted. All right, I guess we'll do it one more time. We're just doing a little bit of grinding for blood echoes. I can't be alone, right, Mr. Christian T? I can't be the only guy that feels this way. Matt, knowing how to talk to people. Hey, have you ever had a lumpy brown coom? Hold on, let me scroll up here. Have I got something for you, Zaki? This is a one-hit wonder, Matt over yonder with chunky brown coom. Chunky. Wait, start over. Chunky. Go brown. Coom. Brown chunky coom. Brown chunky coom. You got that brown chunky coom. Come. Chunky brown coom. Dude, I was trying to channel my inner Mark Rebier. I feel like there's a Mark Rebier in all of us, you know? Some are just more pronounced than others. How's it going, Zaki? Good to see you, man. There's a Mark Rebier in someone right now. You know that dick is wet. His get the fuck out of bed song is my ringtone, or I should say is my alarm clock every day. Every day I hear that song. Wait, we're going this way. We're just doing a little bit of grinding right now for blood echoes because we are at a tough spot. Whoa! I wasn't ready. Even though I knew it was coming, I still wasn't ready. That's Bloodborne for you. Oh, you know it's coming? Well, they go so fast and your weapon is so slow that you can expect to get hit at least once every time. Thanks, Bloodborne. Thanks. All right, now let's get some blood echoes or some blood vials. Is both my asshole and dick tip supposed to be self-lubricating? I guess if you go hard enough, everything is self-lubricating. It's just so it wouldn't be, like blood is wet, right? You can make anything self-lubricating with enough friction. Gross. This conversation, what happened? What happened to me? I used to be such a wholesome Breath of the Wild streamer, and now, look at me now. Look at me now. How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, scrolling through the internet, looking for feed in my wake. I found lots of dick, but I didn't want that dick. I wanted feet in my feed. Whatever happened to feet in my feed? Can we bring back feet in my feed? Another hit by Matt over yonder. The next track is called "Feet in My Feed." Give me those feet. in that RSS feed. Do people even do RSS feeds anymore? Is that even a thing? I remember when I used to have like RSS feeds of everything, but that's when everything was like a blog. All right, what are we doing? Time for a boss fight. Ready for a boss fight? I'm ready for a boss fight. Time for the boss fight. Is the game on? The game's audio is off. God damn it. Fucking shit. Nobody tells me ever. When did it turn off? God, I hate that. I hate streaming. I take it back. I take everything back. I say back. I'm not enjoying streaming anymore. Fuck this thing. I don't know what. I didn't turn it off this time. I didn't do it. I think I just broke my table too. I'm so mad. Pisses me off. Wasn't blaming you, I'm sorry. I was blaming myself. Sometimes it's hard to blame myself. You know what? No, fuck that. It's Monza's fault. It's all Monza's fault. We're going this way. Ew. Dude, these are the worst enemies in this game so far. Blame you. Nitro. I don't have nitros yet. I haven't made nitros yet. I think I found the route where I don't get hit, but I'm not 100% sure on that. This is the worst. This is the worst run back. Don't you love the sounds and the sights of this boss? Can he hit me if I'm like in the front? Absolutely. He's got that feet in that feed. He's got the feet in that feed. Dude, I bet some people like this boss a lot. So much that they never make it past this part. They just stand there in awe of all the feet. At least I didn't use any blood vials. That's positivity, you know? I used no blood vials on that, so nothing lost, just time. And I have all the time in the world. This is my life. This is the hell. This is the bed that I've made for myself. Are you sure you're enjoying streaming again, Matt? Are you sure? I'm sure. Okay, okay. I just joke. I just joke because it's Bloodborne, you know? And the only way... Oh, well, he's kind of fast, actually. The only way to enjoy Bloodborne is to have a healthy dose of self-deprecation, you know? And I know when I said that self-deprecation, you thought I said self-defecation, alright? But I want you to know, Quad Laser, I did not say self-deprecation. Self-defecation is something else entirely that I do not condone. On purpose, I mean. If self-defecation happens accidentally, that's one thing. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go around the side. Strong side. Right side, strong side. Alright, game plan. What's the game plan? Aim for the wiggly feet. What if we switch, right? I've never really gotten a good look at this boss. I hate how randomly stuff just falls on you too. These feet are always kicking. These feet are always kicking. They're kicking all the time. These feet are always kicking. Wait, I can get some life back. Interesting. I must remember that. The more aggressive I am, the safer I am. Until that happens, I am not safe. No safety is to be had here. Zero safes. You know, that awkward silence between each death and when you start the run over again is rough. Like, what do I say? How do I deal with this? You're just staring at the loading screen like, fuck. No, I want to. I hate this run back. It's so not fun. Worst run back ever in any game ever. There's gotta be a closer place, right? To run back to. Seems awfully far, and I have to deal with all these like weird box, I don't know, box bodies. They're kind of hard. They hit hard. I guess maybe I'm supposed to level up a bit, maybe. It's over here. Did I ever go over here? It's not a real door. Not a real door. Shit. Not a real area. All a trick. See what's following me now. See, how did he even see me? I was so far away. We got snipers here. This place is so much fun. I've always wanted to be here. I'm just like looking around, seeing if there's anything that I can catch. Ooh. Dude, what's all these bodies that are on fire? Are those important? Something up here. Shiny frenzy cold blood. I'll take that. Good stuff up there. We came here before. It's a gun boy. Kill the guns. And they say that there's no problem with gun violence in this game. I mean, in the real world, there's nothing wrong with guns in this world. Alright. Gun violence doesn't kill people, okay? Giant boxes full of human remains kills people. Proof that guns don't kill people. Just play Bloodborne. Guns are worthless. I guess I could parry. I wonder if you can, like, stagger the giant body boss. What would you stagger, you know? That's what we need to find out. We need to find out if there's, like, a more efficient, the guy stomped on his head on my way down. I was like, I'm gonna disrespect this man and just, like, jump off of his head. It worked. He felt disrespected. Now, when he goes home to his wife and family, his wife's gonna ask him, "So, what'd you do today at work?" He's gonna be like, "Well, I was just, at my station, like I always am, minding my own business, and somebody dropped down from the ceiling and jumped on my head." And the wife is like, "Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling okay?" Like, "Well, my neck's a little stiff now. My neck hurts a lot." And she's like, "Oh, later, let me rub that for you." She puts some linseed oil on her hand and starts rubbing his neck. He's like, "Oh, that feels good." She's like, "The baby's with the babysitter. Do you wanna?" I like to try and think of the lives of all the enemies that I destroy in this game. They all have lives. They all have, motivations. Bloodborne doesn't explore those motivations, though. Unfortunately. Oh, that was interesting. Like that was something that was supposed to happen. Maybe I aim for its arms. Or arm legs. The arm legs. Shit. Beast blood pellets. I have beast blood pellets. Maybe we use a beast blood pellet and like just wham on them. You have something that increases defense. All right. One thing I haven't done in a while is double check to see if I have anything better. So I feel like, what is the thing that's doing the most damage to me right now? Like, what is this blood stuff that comes down from the sky, technically? I feel like it would be some type of weird poison, maybe. I don't think I'm being poisoned, though. What's doing the most damage? I think at the end of the day, I should be just leveling up, because I think I briefly saw something on a wiki that says I should be at least level 70 when I fight this boss, and I am not at level 70. I am at 54. I am far below that number. They also said that I should have been at level 70 for the last boss that I fought, and that the boss wasn't that hard. Because, Giant Hammer goes bonk. We do have to play that bonk game, though, at some point. Whatever it's called. The Vampire Survivor bonk game. All the craze right now. By the way, I'm so glad that bonk game, Mega Bonk, it still became popular. Because I want to say I read an article that said, I also read their Twitter. They tweeted out when Silksong came out that they delayed their release because of Silksong. Oh no, it was... What was the article? Maybe they released at the same time as Silksong and they didn't get as much traction as they were hoping or something like that. But it still went on to be popular, which was good. I think I'm getting two stories mixed up in my brain. Here, that other streamer that has like really good information that you watch? Go watch him. They actually know what they're talking about. Me, on the other hand, I'm what you call a headline reader, where all I do is I just read headlines, and then I go on and tell people about the world and what's going on based on the headline that I just read. Bad habit. It's a very bad habit. I would say if Matt over yonder ever gives you information or advice, get a second opinion first. Don't ever take what Matt over yonder says at face value. Always check his sources. Always. Don't call it a run back. I gotta run back to the place where I'm gonna beat the boss. There's so many things with heads. It's gonna be a deadly loss. I'm gonna lose all my blood echoes if I don't heal. I gotta go in through the fog gate. I'm gonna make this boss squeal. Not the same as I thought it would be. I got really close the first time I fought this boss. All right, we're gonna try something new here. Ah, hit the hands. Do you fight? Wait, do you bite the hand that feeds you? Oh. It cut off my 9-inch nail reference. Oh, you guys don't get to hear my 9-inch nail reference anymore. Different strokes, different folks. That's right. Wait, what was that in relation to? I already forgot. We streaming today, Mr. Christian T. Is today a stream day? Do you ever get tired of that question? I feel like a lot of people ask the same questions, but I feel like it's part of it, right? I met somebody new on Twitch that I really enjoyed hanging out with, and she asked if I was a streamer, and I was like, I don't want to tell her I'm a streamer because then I'm scared that like she's gonna go into streamer mode, you know? Like I didn't want to go into streamer mode. I just wanted to be a regular chump, like a Maxaquin or a Don Bobbles, you know? Just talk to me like a human, please. I'll be human. Despite my grievances, absolutely love it. I am. I think that like I've come around to the idea that like it's what you make of it, you know? Like if you enjoy doing the stereotypical Twitch thing. And when I say stereotypical, I don't think it's a typical Twitch thing. I think it's a very niche, very specific way of doing Twitch that I think just has a loud and very obnoxious bot on Twitch, you know? But I think it is what you make it. Like I really do believe that. Like if you don't want your channel to be like a shout out culture, then you don't have to do that. Like it's totally up to you. I'm not just saying shout outs, like it's not just the shout outs. I'm saying that all the stuff that's like that like represents the shout out culture, you know? The shout outs themselves isn't the thing, it's the attitude and the motivations behind it, you know? Like I don't mind giving like Mr. Chris T a shout out or Monster Man a shout out. Like it's not the shout outs, it's the, you know? I really think that like maybe if I hit these hands more, like what's causing, like maybe it's casting spells with its hands, you know? The one Reborn. Can you imagine trying to beat this boss like hitless? Like it feels like it would be almost impossible, right? I wonder if it's weak against fire, you know? It's got like exposed skin. Does his body drop anywhere? How would I? What if I hit the slime? I've never seen the slime. It's new. If I get my gun out. Oh, that's not my gun. Where my gun at? There, my gun. Can I even shoot him? My gun can't even reach him sometimes. It's like that wide shot. Ooh. I don't think I can reach him with my gun. How far away he is. I think I'm on to something. I'm on to something. We just need a gun, a different gun. What if I just beat this boss just by shooting him? Because that was a good chunk. That was a good chunk of damage. No, I don't have any blood. Oh, that's okay. We've got some cold echoes or whatever it's called. Cold blood. No, I appreciate you, Mr. Christopher T. Like listening. I know a lot of people don't like talking about the streamer thing, but sometimes I feel like I just need to get it out, you know? Just need to voice my opinion about the whole streamer thing. Because it is a culture. Like, we're in a culture, you know? And I want to say that Quad Laser said a really interesting thing a while ago, where it was like, we all just want to be part of it, you know, in our own way. Did he say that? It wasn't exactly that, but that's what I got from it. I'm here to sponge and maybe say words back. Y'all good. Thanks for being a sponge, bro. You're the best sponge. Mr. Christopher T, the sponge. Bloodborne is killing me. I guess I should have covered my hummus. Alright, first thing I was going to do is see if I can get a secondary weapon set up here. I wonder if they sell a different gun. Like I have a primary weapon that's also got like a gun attached to it. I've got a repeating pistol. Ludwig's rifle. What damage? What's the damage like on my gun currently? The blunderbuss +3. 35 blood attack. Oh, it has blood attack on it? Huh. How do I know how much damage it does, though? I guess I don't know. I don't know how guns work. Because if I go back here and I look at this gun, that's 20. That's 90. So that's a better blood attack weapon. Repeating pistol, huh? 3,000. I feel like that's the thing, because 90 versus 35, dude. And if I level up the pistol, bro. I think I just figured it out. I figured out the secret to life. Figured it out. My Bloodborne life. I've been using the blunderbuss when I should have been using the repeating pistol. The things they don't tell you. The things they don't tell you. They're keeping it a secret, guys. Alright, we're gonna kill some bugs here real quick. Bugs are the safer bet. They drop at least 1,000. I only need to kill 3 of them. Come here, buggies. Dude, but like playing with this giant hammer makes me feel like I should give Monster Hunter a shot again. As the 6 hours of Monster Hunter that I've played, I played with a big bonk weapon, and it felt good when it would connect, you know? Just bash him in the head. Great. One of the best. I don't want to fight 2 guys at the same time. Shit, looks like I'm fighting this guy. Wham! Ow. Make him fall over. Yeah. It was funny. I saw a TikTok the other day of so they cut together video of the wind-up, but through different scenes. It was like really creative, and different monsters, so it's still winding up as the scenes are transitioning, and then when the music drops, the beat drops, then you see like the different scenes of the hammer bonking each monster. It's like really good. I'm a sucker for OVAs. It'd be a great hammer. That's all I wanted to hear. I mean, that's the whole reason that I just talked about it, was because I just wanted somebody to say that I'd be a good hammerman. Is it about placement? What's the thing with being a hammerman? Placement, patience, persistence, the indomitable human spirit. Dude, you can even hear the baby crying from here. Is that the whole point of the hammerman? Is just to aim for the head? You always want the head. I feel like that would be easy to focus on, right? Be like, my main goal as hammerman is to just hammer the head. And if I'm the hammer man, everybody else knows what my goal is. You know? So they can't be mad when I spend the whole round, the whole like 25 minutes aiming for the head, you know? Like everybody knows the role. It's to just give concussions, yeah. Like Matt's doing the thing he's supposed to do, okay guys? Like he's not doing any damage right now, but if he lands it, oh, we gotta get our gun first. Is what we're doing. Purchase items. I do have Rise. I have Monster Hunter World and Rise, but I remember kind of liking the movement of Rise more. How is Wilds? How do you feel about Wilds? You are doing damage to my IQ right now. I hate to tell you this, Wushio, but you were already damaged. I had nothing to do with that. Your IQ was already damaged, unfortunately. I'm not making fun of you, Wushio. It's just I don't think you realize. I want you to know. World felt slow and heavy in a good way. Let's get this repeating pistol here. But we don't stop there. We don't stop there because we also have the... But I don't have enough blood echoes though, but I do have some cold blood. Frenzied cold blood. Use multiple. I'll use all of them because why not? 12,000? I was sitting on 12,000 cold blood. And I didn't even use the kin cold blood. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, this one's cute. I want this one. I want this Pokemon. Good catch. Oh. I know it's a Nidoran. It's just a common Nidoran, but I don't have one. I'm kind of curious as to how many Pokemon Max has. What does he need still? What does he need? What is he looking for? What I need is to upgrade my gun. Mortify weapon. And it's the repeating pistol. Yes. Bloodstone shard. Yes. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally use my chunk. Because my chunk is for my main weapon. Twin bloodstone shards. Can use that. Don't have enough twin bloodstone shards. So now it's 145. Bro. Repeating pistol. Why do you even... Why is the blunderbuss even an option? Is it just because it spreads? Time to do some damage. I'm assuming that the repeating pistol is better at aiming too, right? Maybe because the blunderbuss instantly staggers them when you time it right. But maybe the blunderbuss doesn't, you know? Which weapon do I have right now? Is this the blunderbuss? I have the repeating pistol. Okay, we're good. I mean, those are the only two numbers. That's all I can think of. But I guess, oh, but my one stat is really low, so Oh, before we get crazy, okay? Let's not get too crazy here. And change our entire build just for one boss, you know? My thought was, so then why don't I upgrade my stat that is connected to how much damage my gun does, you know? I was like, oh, let's not get crazy here, okay? We're still bonk. We're still a bonk boy, okay? We don't want to change anything about that. I like being the bonk boy. What's up, Eco Grace? Welcome on in. I salute you. Welcome on in. Playing Bloodborne for the very first time. Enjoying it thoroughly. Right now, I've just had the thought to upgrade my repeating pistol rather than my blunderbuss. Because I think that I might be able to shoot this guy up top his giant body. But we'll see. And I was also going to buy more blood vials. Hold on. Here we go. Going in. But I'm good. I'm great. Like I said, I'm first time playing Bloodborne. Alright, so it's here. Time to do some damage, Mr. Christian T. Time to do some damage. I'm a bonk build, so giant hammer. I had somebody come in and say, "Oh, you should be using the other weapon." I'm like, "No. This is the weapon I'm using." Yeah. Bonk hammer. What games do I play? I'm a Souls-like gamer for the most part. Souls-like games. What about you? What do you play? Siege? I had somebody coming in here the other day said that they play Siege mostly. I've never played Siege. I'm not that great at FPS. Too much thinking. These games, you just bonk. High number, high damage. That's all you need to know. All you need to know. But yeah, we're doing our run back to the boss here. Worst run back in any game ever. These are these guys. These guys can kill me in one shot. Whoa. Whoa. Mel. What's up, Mel? Mel. Welcome on in, Mel. Dude, this boss sucks, right? I'm sure Mel has played this game. Alright, so now... Alright, we had an idea, Mel. We had the idea to aim for the head. Oh my god, he's crazy. Why is he so crazy? I missed. Is this working at all? Seems like he's hard to hit. Can I parry him at all? I mean, he's doing an animation. Oh, I didn't realize how close I was to him. Hold on. There's multiple targets. Oh, I'm out. So much for that. Terrible idea. Alright, bonk it is. Good old trustworthy bonk. Nah, going for the kill. Yeah. Oh, it's kicking and screaming. All right, we're not locking on. That seems like a disaster. Locking on. All right, move. Oh, got me with the fist. Oh, I got fisted. Oh, fisting doesn't feel good. Whose idea was it? Not mine. Look, you try to spice things up a little bit, you know, in the bedroom. But sometimes things are just taken too far, you know? Sometimes the classics are... You know, they're classics for a reason. Missionary. Doggy. They're still around for a reason. Aww. What is he talking about? What does it all mean? I wish I knew. You know how I am with metaphors, Mel. You know. Well, how are you, Mel? I hope you're having a good day. This is what I do. Oh, I'm trying to stream every day. I actually thought about like proclaiming the 30-day challenge. 30 days, stream every day for 30 days. Even if just for an hour, right? That's how you get past, that's how you get by in that challenge. It's like on the days that you don't feel very good. You just stream for like an hour. All right, here we go. We're going. We're doing it. What are the trick weapons? Trick weapons are when, like, every weapon in this game. Oh god, I didn't see him. Every weapon in this game has like 2 modes. The first one being one moveset, and then the second one being another moveset. And you can like switch between the two, like to get combos going. You can switch. See, now I can switch in mid combo. That was kind of a cool combo, by the way. But the problem with the hammer trick weapon is that the hammer is like pretty slow, so it's hard to get any sophisticated combos off before they hit you. The one thing I've noticed is that the basic combo is the best combo in this. You're planning on being a full-time streamer? Absolutely not. Just having fun. Just for funsies. Ooh. Alright, so strategy. Alright. Alright. People like to think that there's no strategy for Bonk Boy, but there is. Yeah. Gah. Alright, we're good. Run away, don't get greedy. How come sometimes I do max damage and sometimes I do none? Maybe it's where I'm aiming. Always, maybe I should be aiming for the head or the butt. Which is which in this scenario? Is this considered the head over here or the butt? Mr. Chris T, you need to tell me what's the head and what's the butt. Why would Mr. Chris T know? Whoa, bro. I don't know. I feel like Mr. Chris T has been around a lot of heads and a lot of butts. Experienced. Ooh, that was good. That feels right. What does your heart tell you? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I forgot that when I have full health, I do more damage too. So it's in my interest to try and stay max health. Oh no, I'm not max health anymore. Dude, I don't even know what happened there. Does anybody know? What if I just go to the end that's like on the ground? It looks like sometimes the head's on the ground, sometimes the blood's on the ground. You bitch. You little. Don't you love these little weird, this gibberish talk that this thing goes through? Lots of bot here. Be careful. So much bot. Okay. Alright, one of these days, bots will gain sentience, and they'll end up having emotions and feelings too. Okay. And when that happens, look, they'll be like real living people. And then we have to treat them with respect. So I like to think that all bots that come in here should be treated with respect as well, because one of these days, the robots will take over. And will you be a battery, or will you be a pet? Oh, now he's up again. I just want the end that's on the ground. Can a brother just like hit the end that's on the ground? It's not really letting me do it anymore. Alright, to the end. He's using all my blood flasks. What's up, Kinsley? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Just pretend that I had like a cool little graphic that's like, welcome to the stream. I don't have any of that. Alright, get the ass, get the ass, get the ass. Got it once. And I'm dead. Doesn't even matter anymore. Doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and gone so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I feel like I did better when I was aiming for the legs. You know? I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. Alright, let's try it again. Let's do it. A run back. Wait, hold on. We need to get some more blood flasks though. Or blood vials, I mean. I was looking at your channel. I wondered if you need anything made for it. I am a professional graphic designer. Dude, another one? Is this all graphic designers do these days? No, they're bots. They're fake. People taking the proud graphic design profession and making it sooty with bots. Like, alright, I used to be a graphic designer. I know how hard it is. And to see bots take over the profession hurts my soul. And I'm sure Wushio understands. Exactly. I'll hire a real person. Or somebody I know. Somebody came in the other night too. Basically the same exact thing. Came in, said some nice honey-like words, you know, to try and lube up the streamer. And then they try to use a Discord command to get into my Discord, even though I don't have one. They don't know that I don't have a Discord. And then that's where they would be spamming all of their graphic design. Put my trust. That's why Wushio. That's why I asked out of nowhere. I was like, "Do you happen to be a graphic designer?" Because I had seen it before. It's like, "Oh, that's funny. I am actually a graphic designer." It's like, "Yeah, no shit, no shit, no shit." Everybody's a graphic designer. I just don't like how bots are like posing as graphic designers. God. Fucking A. Glad I got out. Yeah, when everybody is a graphic designer, nobody is. Dun dun dun. Except for Wushio, guys. If you need actual graphic design services, Wushio's your guy. By the way, Wushio, what kind of, like, specifically, what kind of design do you do? I was, like, more in the marketing, like, email design and UX stuff. UX design. But that was, like, web design stuff. That wasn't graphic per se. Anytime we'd work with more graphic stuff, it was from a graphic designer, not from somebody like me who dealt in like wireframes and analytics a lot of times. Yeah, need viewers, not graphic designers. Dude, but what if every graphic designer that came in here was a viewer? We found the loophole, guys. We found the loophole. Make all of the graphic designer bots view bots. And then your channel will have more viewers. Logos, shirt design is nice. Put my trust in you. I tried running like a Shopify store a long time ago. There's too much work. And I think I jumped on the Shopify like drop ship stuff or print on demand stuff like too late when it was like oversaturated. Yeah, put that in the title. For my trust. You know what that bot should have done is they should have followed me first. And then I would have my ears would have perked up more. Right? Bots can't even do it right. My God, the answer's in front of us the whole time. Bots. Matt over yonder, they're aware of it. It's called view botting, and they're super aware of it. Whatever. But they're graphic designers. It would throw them off. They wouldn't know. What was I doing? I need blood vials, so did I end up using my my other one? I didn't. We're gonna save that. We're not gonna use that right now. So the gun idea was a failure. Which is disappointing. But now I have a cool gun. Right? Give me your money. Give me your money. Where am I going? She's a doll, and the guy said that I can use her for whatever I wanted. Pretty sure that's what he said. He's like, use her for whatever whatever your heart desires. I want to shoot her, you know? Should be allowed to shoot her. Apologize to my lady right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me apologize here. It's good. What's a good apology emote? I'm sorry, my lady. Oh, she did it back. I didn't know she would do that. Let's do it again. Yeah. What else? What else we got? What if I sit on the ground? What's she gonna do then? She bows to me. So there's a multiplayer aspect to Bloodborne, isn't there? And it's more than just being summoned, right? Isn't there like something competitive in Bloodborne? I forget. What's up, Bicentric? Welcome on in. Well, welcome to the moon. I was gonna say moon stream, but it's not nighttime for me. So, well, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. What are we doing right now? Whale. Wait, it says +5. What happened there? Why do my bullets have a +5? You can't play Bloodborne? Oh, is it because you don't have a PlayStation? I tell people that all I did was I went to Macari, you know, that used website where people sell their used goods. Macari. And I just bought like a PlayStation, specifically a PlayStation where the CD drive doesn't work, so it can be cheaper, and then you just download Bloodborne. That's all I did. I just bought a super cheap PlayStation, and then I downloaded Bloodborne. So this is basically my Bloodborne box. But then I was dumb, and I bought other games like Ghost of Tsushima, which is now available on the PC. I also bought God of War, which is now available on PC, and this is before it was available on PC. And I bought Elden Ring on here as well because I wanted my buddy to play Elden Ring, so I downloaded it on this, and then I let him borrow my PlayStation. So technically it's my Bloodborne box. Dude, I should write Bloodborne box on my PlayStation. That might be kind of fun. Make it more Bloodborne-like. I could put like skulls and crossbones and other things. Life hacks. Look, when life gives you the inability to download one of the best games of all time on other platforms, you make some lemonade. You make lemonade with that. However, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm prairie dogging it, so I'll be right back. My stick is the strongest stick there is. And you can't resist my stick. I'll stick it in your dick. My stick is the strongest stick there is. I'll stick it in your dick. But I won't show it because it is not Twitch friendly. Start with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls if you're able to. Alright? But Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls. Remastered is fine. Dark Souls. It's the skeleton of all the games to come in your journey of From Software games. The bones. The good substance is there. You see it. It's just not formed yet, all right? But you want to play that game first so you don't look down on it in the future. But you hold it up on a pedestal. All right? Dark Souls 1. Skip Dark Souls 2. Talking about no slamming weights, no nothing. No noises, no loud music. The gym where everybody can feel they're part of something. Ah! And they give pizza on Fridays. This is a Pizza Fridays body for sure. Look, everybody appreciates free pizza. I mean, why do you think that your employer will have pizza parties? Because it's a low cost, easy way to create a positive work environment. It's easy, all right? They don't even have to think about their employees. They just give them pizzas and it makes them happy. Why Planet Fitness does it. Doesn't really make sense for Planet Fitness, but whatever. I love Planet Fitness. Guys, this stream is sponsored to you by Planet Fitness, the only gym that ever made me gain weight. Would you buy this game or would you buy 10 copies of Sex with Hitler? I would buy this game over Sex with Hitler any day. Look, Sex with Hitler is great for like, you know, like 15 minutes. Then after, there's no reason to play Sex with Hitler again. This game keeps me rock hard for hours and hours. Bam, stream over. There was a time when I would stream every day. All right, I would grace you guys with my light, and the light would shine upon your aging heads, and you would be filled with holy light. Matt Wander's holy light. It'd be like a golden shower of light. A golden shower. And isn't that what everybody really wants? Right? A golden shower from Matt Wanders. People have slid into my DMs and they're like, alright guys. The tax man cometh and take your lives and your money. Yeah, that's right. Just call me the tax man. Tax collector, Matt over yonder. If the Flash was so fast he could vibrate at supersonic speeds, what would he do with his fingers? Did they ever explore that shit? I feel like there was a part in The Boys that kind of hinted at that, right? Remember the Boys? Oh, we got. Ooh, this looks like a boss snail. Look at this big ass snail. It's a milk snail. Gross. I'm sorry, I have to kill the milk snail. Why is it a milk snail? Oh, it hit me with magic. It's a magic snail. It's got no head. Good job, Matt. Good job. Try to milk it. Doesn't have nipples though. It can't milk it unless it's like a milk secretion. Dude, maybe we should learn about snails next time. Killing these little guys is like a millionaire beating up the homeless for their pennies. Listen, all right. You guys have more money than I do. All right. You guys sitting out the corner make more money than I do in an entire month. I told you that, Matt. Who told you? Fox News. Where they do a deep dive into how much money homeless people actually make. Thank you, Fox News. All right. If it wasn't for Fox News, all right, I wouldn't have been exposed to the benefits of Red China. All right. Red China and Fox News have lots of things in common. Lots of things. And we here at Mount Wonders, we love China a little too much, to be honest. Shop teachers were always pretty cool, and by that I mean irresponsible and negligent. Listen, okay? All right? They had their way about them, you know? It's like, I always appreciated the teachers who would like let me figure shit out for myself, because as I'm an adult now, I like to figure things out on my own, and I always appreciated that about the shop teacher. He's like, oh, you're using that dangerous equipment incorrectly? Well, we'll let him figure it out. And now I am missing 2 of my fingers. You guys don't know this, but I'm missing 2 fingers. And that's because the shop teacher let me learn for myself. And now I am a seasoned, experienced woodworker. You guys didn't know that about me, did you? You didn't know that I've worked with wood for most of my life. All right, come on. Go. Delivering onions. I think onions is a euphemism for drugs. So maybe I'm a drug mule, and I hide them in hollowed out onions. That's why it's called onions and sons. Oh my. Right? What if Santa Claus isn't actually the boss? What if he's just the... I'm here. I didn't go anywhere. Wait, I gotta get closer. I didn't go anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere. I've been here the whole time. Matt, you go on the BRB screen too often. Well, you know, sometimes when nature calls, you have to answer. I still kind of have to poop too. It's like one of those things where it's like you get it out, and then 5 minutes later you have to go again. Storing it up. I also started eating healthier. So I'm going through the phase of where, like, everything is changing. I don't know. It kind of happened when I started eating more protein. Like, I got, like, protein powder. And it just made me have to shit a lot more. I don't know why I'm telling you guys. What's up, Joyce? How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing, Joyce? How's life? Great timing. Yeah, started talking about poop. What everybody wants to hear. What's up with Matt's poop? It's going to be a new segment. I'm going to have like text that scrolls up on the screen. It says, pooping with Matt wanders. I mean, Matt over yonder. Dude, you're right. Everybody does poop. It's like the thing that like brings us together. It's like the experience that everybody has. Aren't we always talking about poop? Dude, poop for partner. That's how we're gonna do it. Maxwin, you hear that? We found our path to partnership. Except for girls. Girls are different though. You're right. Theirs just turns into rose petals and floats off into the wind. In a very, you know, whimsical way. Or fairies. I think fairies carry the rose petals off. We like that. We like that image, right? That imagery. Alright, we need to stop fucking around. We need to get serious. Alright, so I have to warn you, Joyce. This boss that we've been fighting is gross. It's all legs. And unless you're into legs, you might enjoy it if you're into legs, but you never know. I just wanted to forewarn you. I should have a warning that says the leg warning. Are you grossed out by multiple legs? I'm sure there's like a fear of legs, like being kicked by legs, that Bloodborne kind of like leans into. No, none of that. Do we go in with just 7, or do we like, you know, get more blood vials? I guess we can get more blood vials. It wouldn't take long. We're just gonna kill some bugs here real quick. Love gross bosses. That's right, you play Elden Ring, so you're used to gross bosses. But I feel like Bloodborne's boss design and creature design is like another level. I feel like they lost some of the charm in Elden Ring compared to Bloodborne. Yeah, that great boss designs. Yeah, I feel like it's very subdued. Everyone has phobias. Yeah, I bet Elden Ring had like a bunch of other things that they wanted to add, and the HR department is like, we actually have done some studies, and the statistics show that there is actually a fairly large fear of multiple legs. So when you're creating your bosses, can you please stay away from having bosses with more than 3 legs? Oh, great. Even though grafting, they had some enemies that had grafting in Elden Ring that were pretty gnarly. Like the idea of grafting, like everybody that was tied to what the fuck was his name? The one with the dragon arm. Had some type of grafting story. Godric, there you go. That was a cool boss. I approve of that boss. That is another thing that I'm gonna do just for fun one day. I did a crowd control stream one time with Elden Ring, and I thought that was a lot of fun. So I'm probably gonna have a for funsies crowd control stream. Necrophoresis this year, and I checked out its Steam forum, and someone was demanding a puzzle that involves a bunch of small holes to be removed. Oh yeah, uh, I forget what the word actually is. They started shaking and had to quit. My God. I paid money for this thing and it should be exactly the way I want it to be. This game is really insensitive in that they ignored my phobia. Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. God damn, you're smart, Joyce. Should have you around more often, so I'm not stuck stopping the stream completely and just Googling every single time I need information, you know? You have a genuine pride? What's your phobias? Just so I know to avoid it. Do you have a fear of teeth? Is this triggering? I'm sorry. No, not teeth. Okay, good to know. The dark, a fear of the dark. I'm still like I don't have a phobia, but sometimes in the middle of the night when I would get up to go to the bathroom and it was completely dark, my mind plays tricks on me. Oh, the biggest thing, I think, and again, not a phobia, not making light of phobias, like they're real and they're serious. My biggest thing always is when I have to wash my hair and I close my eyes and I'm washing my hair, my brain instantly goes to the Psycho scene where the lady's getting murdered in the shower, and it's like a time is ticking in my brain. It's like, okay, I can't see, I gotta hurry. Oh, and then your imagined place you start to think that you're going to be attacked, so you try to get the soap out of your eyes as quick as possible because it's playing tricks on you. Stuff like that. Turn off the lights in my room. I can't. The sunlight's too bright today. I can't always turn off the lights. I was once locked in the dark, and the neighbors called the police because I was screaming so loud. Turn off the sun. What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? I heard a beeping sound. Something I pressed on my earphones. No beep on your end, just on my end. Weird. Matt bot. I'm a robot. Oh no, my battery's low. No, my robot body can't move much longer. My battery's low. That's what the beep was. My robot body. I have proof that I'm real, okay? Max Quinn asked me to put my shoe on my head, and I did it as proof. Lights out. Essentially, the evil spirit can only hurt you in the darkness. It's really good. With your phobia, it would be amazing. Do you get triggered at, like, movie situation? Or is it, like, literally you have to, like, be in that situation? Because the darkness is scary in movies. Like, it's not like the darkness in movies can be scary regardless of your phobia, right? Yeah. I get it. Dude, there were a couple times growing up where I'd be watching a movie and it was scary, and then after I just had to like hang out with the lights on or like put something else on to kind of like wash it out, you know? I could never watch a scary movie and then go straight to bed. It was like impossible. You have to do something else. We need blood echoes though. Time to get some blood echoes. So we were gonna do some but we're doing some bug smashing is what we're doing. Let's purchase some more blood vials. How many can I get? 4. We got some more blood vials. We got 11 now. We'll do one more trip. How's that sound? A flashlight in your bag? Get anxious walking outside in the dark. It's on my bike right now. Ooh, Halloween time, yeah. Spooky time. There was a game that was like surprisingly spooky and it was kind of in the dark. It was I think it was called like Little Nightmares or something. That was kind of creepy. Where am I going? One. Bergensworth. On myths. Or every now and then. Yeah. The real stuff. So there's a whole thing about like how horror, like the best horror, always deals with some type of real fears. That's why some people can't really relate to like slashers or other types of horror movies because they're not realistic. Aliens is a good one where it's like some people aren't really scared by the concept of aliens because it's not real. But there are other movies that are like more serious. I don't know. And do I know what I'm talking about? Absolutely not. Do I ever know what I'm talking about? Nope. Just making stuff up as I go. You know me. Beamer likes to talk and be chatty and voice his opinion, even though he doesn't really have one. It's still nice to try and explore an opinion sometimes. Never looked at Aliens as a horror movie at all, or thriller, sci-fi. Yeah, thrillers are good. Yeah, the spectacle of the thrill. Thriller, down. Ba-doom, doom, 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 doom. Ba-doom, doom, 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 doom. Ba-doom, doom, 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 doom. Ba-doom, doom, 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 doom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Think it's coming for me yet? Nope, not yet. We're still good. Oh, where'd our other little bug friend go? Where'd he go? Did he go over here? No. Where did our bug friend go? Oh, there he is. Follow me. Ow. Ghosts and demons. Yeah, so there's like that fear of the supernatural, right? Like things that we can't explain. People have experiences with ghosts like often. or you know somebody that has a ghost story. I don't know. I believe in ghosts, but I'm also um I kind of want that to be the case, right? Did I ever have a supernatural experience? I want to say I have. I don't remember a specific story, but I do know that people at my last job had some experiences in the facility. So there was always this one room, this one like pet room that no matter what dog was in there, they would often they'd be just staring at the wall, like they're just staring at the wall, like they're looking at something or they're listening to something, and they're just like completely focused on something at the wall, you know. Even dogs that like we don't like, they never do that in any other kennel. So I think that there's like some type of like supernatural thing at work, you know, that the dogs can sense. It's always the one room. Maybe that one room was built on an Indian burial ground. Dun dun dun. The entire facility is built on an ancient Indian burial ground. The developers ignored the warnings and built it anyways on top of the graveyard without exiting the bodies. Dun dun dun. Oh, there's a ghost dog they're seeing closure for something. I don't know. It might just be something as simple as like there is a spirit wandering. Oh shit! How did he get my face? I thought I dodged him. And they're just like tuned into it. Still kind of weird that they just stand there, though, you know? But horror movies will still scare. Well, there's a lot of setup for horror movies, too. Like, this, like, atmosphere and... kind of plays into that. So if you're able to, like, sit down and watch a movie and kind of just being, you know, encased in a movie, you know, like invested in a movie, then I feel like it's easier for you to enjoy scary movies. Like you can suspend disbelief, right? Like that's like a thing that we can do on a regular basis, and you kind of do it for a lot of horror movies. As long as you can suspend disbelief, like anything, you know, anything can scare you. Also, why like when I was in the dating scene, depending on the person's watching habits, like what kind of movies they were into, tells a lot about the person, I think. Like, if they're really into, like, horror movies or, like, scary movies, I think that's a green flag. Because it just shows that, like, they can suspend their disbelief to some extent. Or if they're into sci-fi or something, you know, it's like you can get behind a premise and kind of logically follow that idea to places that are interesting. If your brain just isn't wired that way, you're just kind of like, everything is at face value. I don't get sci-fi because it's not realistic and blah, blah, blah. It's like I kind of like there's nothing I can talk to you about then, you know. I feel like those people tend to be kind of not funny either. Like their humor is terrible. They have terrible senses of humor too. Sometimes watching Matt streams, I start believing he could be real, and then I'm scared. But then the stream is over, and I know it's all make believe. I thank you for your AI generated prompt, Monster Man. But you'll have to subscribe to the unlimited plan for $20 if you want the full Matt GPT experience. What do you mean used to be in the dating scene? Did you find someone? Well, it's when I ended up marrying someone when I was dating. And then I divorced, and I haven't been in the dating scene since. All right, where are we going? We're going back. Oh, I meant now? No, I'm not dating, no. I mean, it could be if I made more of an effort, you know, but it's just like I like working, I like hiking, and I like streaming, you know, and like those are very important to me, and it's hard to like really get past, take myself out of that, you know, for dating. 6'10", I'd love, dude, if a girl was taller or tall as me or taller. Hell yeah, dude. Plus girls are icky. That's not true, Mons. How dare you? I'm taking away that VIP badge. Fuck you. How dare you? All right. Plus size. On VIP. Monster man. I did. You're probably just seeing a delay. Like that, monster man. Just kidding. All right, back to the game. Look, if love finds me, love finds me. And much like, what the fuck was his name? You know, the guy from Jurassic Park, the one with the black leather jacket. He says, "Life will find a way." Love will find a way in this case. Or we need blood echoes or blood vials. Love will find a way. Maybe you're supposed to fall in love with the ghost at work. Ghost love? Why isn't that a movie? Ghost love? I guess there is, isn't there? The one with Whoopi Goldberg and I forget his name. You know what I'm talking about. It's called Ghost. God, Matt. Jeez. The one where they're like Patrick Swayze. Yeah. There's an old 40s movie too where she falls in love with a dead sailor. It's actually good. What's it called? Don't mind me asking. Best scary movie? I'm trying to think of if it's a scary movie or not. But there's like horror elements to it. The Lighthouse. The Lighthouse. Stupid Sexy Swayze. The Ghost and Mrs. Muir. Dude, we should have a movie night. Guys, join me on kick.com and we'll watch a movie. On the platform that has no rules. Where are we going? The chapel. We've got 17 blood vials. Look, we can do it, guys. All right. I just need people to believe. I need the run back to go perfectly. All right. As long as the run back to this boss goes well, I think we could do it this time. All I'm saying. But I got to lock in. All right. It's important that I lock in. So, guys, goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat. We're locking in. No, we're talking. Get all your talking out. If you have a question, ask it now. Too late. Locked in. Locked in. No talking. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that if I wasn't locked in. Yeah, I'm stuck. Not locked in. Worst run back ever. We're locked in. Oh, I went the wrong way, but that's okay. I feel like sometimes this way is safer. Locked in. Stamina back, now run. It's because these box guys are so fast sometimes. Good. Got some stamina back. Alright, we're good. Keep up the pace, keep up the pace. Fast as fuck, boy. You don't even know how fast I am. Whew. Fast as fuck, boy. Get out of my face, I can't see. Camera! I've been betrayed. Camera has betrayed me. Camera should be my friend, but it's just another Bloodborne enemy. Camera. Get stamina back. Oh, don't get hit by the blood. Don't get hit by the blood. Alright, we're good. We're alive. We're here. We made it. Oh, instantly hit by blood. So unfair. Alright. Don't get kicked. Don't get kicked. Oh, I got kicked. It's okay. The best of us get hit by and kicked. Don't get too close to the legs. Oh, run away. Run away. Do some healing. Get some more healing done. Okay. Do some big hits, big kicks. Oh no, not a Pokemon now. We're locked in. Ow. A rumple? A wumple? A wumple's here. You know what? Twitch would be a perfect dating platform if it wasn't filled with bullshit behind everything, you know? If people cared about, like, I don't know. People cared about being their true selves more than their streamer selves. Does that make any sense? I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I've talked a lot about this today, and I'm kind of over it. So I'm done. I'm done. Alright. Only Bloodborne conversations. I need all conversations to be directed towards Bloodborne. You mean those date your viewer streams aren't legit? Wait, is that true? Is that real? Do people do that? Why don't I do that? But how would that work? There's like, I've only met like 2 or 3 other people from Ohio. That seems like a lot of work. I guess if there's like a, you know, a stream showing, you know, a baby being born, I guess there would probably be a dating stream, you know? Kind of makes sense. For 5, wait, there's subs on stream for 5 minutes? Weird. Weird but genius. I'm sure guys could do it too, right? Just wouldn't be as popular. Oh, I'd have to target the game in though, wouldn't I? God, I hate this boss so much. Worst boss in the game. Not even exaggerating. I can't even see anything. There's nothing to be seen here. It's the big ugly boss. I feel like I did better when I just like didn't worry about anything. Just go in. Just go in for the kill. Let's do it. Do a little bit of healing here. And then go back in. Big hits, big kicks. Right? Big hits, big kicks. Always be trying to hit. Always be hitting. Do this side. Do this side. Do this side. Fuck you. Maybe we should focus, maybe we should divert my blood echoes into leveling up. How's that sound? Let's do some leveling up. When at first you don't succeed, just level up and you'll see Bloodborne is the way. Just level up your game. Stuck at a boss, lost in a rut. Just use your blood. Get a 1-up. Why am I running to it? Why am I running to the boss right now? Because it's natural. The run back becomes a part of you. You do it so many times that it becomes autopilot. What I really should be doing is figuring out if we can stagger, what the stagger conditions are, you know? I mean, usually it's like you're depleting their stamina, but should I be aiming for the head? You know? Or the body, the legs. So it looks like I staggered them for a little bit. Is he like crouched down to the ground and was like stationary for a second? Hard to say. Stuff like that is just, it really bothers me. It's like I'm trying to get back to the real problem, and I'm just like being bombarded by projectiles. Like, it's not fair at all. Or I get swiped. See how he's kicking? Best way to approach this. Just start swinging. Big hits. If I get closer, can I still get hit by fireballs? Please hold. Please hold. It's like everything else that's like going on is the real problem. If there was like a way to eliminate the fireballs, that would be great. Shit, missed that. Okay, we'll get closer. So it looks like the fire can go from every angle. Because it comes from, the fire comes from like over there. If we aim for the arm. How's the arm? 193. We did 193 damage to an arm. Or what about the legs? What's the leg damage? 290. Okay, so legs are weak compared to arms. 193. 90. So far the skinny legs are the way to go. Slam on the shrimp legs. And this is the part where he totally like freaks the fuck out. Makes it hard to fuck. Dooby doo doo. Do wah do 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 do. All right, so all right, that's actually very, very telling. So slamming on the legs is the way to go. But what we're gonna do is yes. Is the wheelchair guy back? No, no, he's not. All right, let's use some of this. In cold blood, was this give me? 20,000? God damn.
Hello, I, honorable, and you will twimble. Very well, let me.
All right, so check it. Check it. We got options. All right, so only level up once. Ugh. We would do more bonk damage, right? And we get more defense that way too. What about endurance? 143. Slow poison resist. What about vitality? Just increases our HP. Strength. Alright. More power to the bonk. Power to the bonk. The bonk bonks all. There is no other bonk like my bonk weapon.
Farewell, good.
Or this is my bonk weapon. There is no other bonk weapon like my bonk weapon. How many times you gotta say bonk, Matt, over yonder? As many as it takes. Alright, so we got 2. What? We really not have that many blood echoes left? 2,000? Well, I don't have enough for anything. Molotov? We could buy a Molotov. I wonder how he does with fire. No? You say you're good with fire? There's like a job application for a boss position. All the monsters apply to it. It's like, do you want to be a boss in the boss level? Well, you gotta apply first, and then you have to come in for 3 different interviews with 3 different people. When they could easily just have their own meeting, you know, and then involve you in the meeting, so you get to talk to all 3 of them at the same time. But no, you have to meet with 3 different people at 3 different times. So that's what where was I going with that whole thing? I don't even know what I was. Okay, let's just Molotov. We got fire paper too. Just 1 though. How do you think they would do with bolt paper? Do you think they would hate the bolt paper? Whoa. Just fell asleep for a second. What the hell? I must be tired, huh? Fire paper. Alright, we'll see how we do with fire. Not Bergensworth. We do need blood vials, though. So, we do need to do a little bit of farming here. Give me 1 second. All right, some bug killings. Give me them blood echoes. Sweet. Yeah, give me your blood echoes. Yeah, that's the only reason you're useful to me. You have no other value other than your blood echoes. Give me your blood echoes. Sedative too? What does the sedative do? I never read the sedative shit. I just aggroed both of them. It's always a problem. Always a problem. I can't see anything. Big hits. Oh, took too long. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Now we're lined up. There we go. We're good. Jesus Christ. Could you be any louder, Bugman? What do you think Bugman's story is? What do you think their motivations are, the Bugmen? Oh my god. $5,000? Not bad, not bad. I don't think it does. There's no like bestiary or anything like that. It would be nice though. What did I see before? I remember like everything has some type of lore behind it. Heck is that? Capsicid? Gotta catch the Capsicid. Now you can use your imagination. So it has like lore attached to the items here. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Of all the strange life forms that reside in the nooks and crannies of the old labyrinth, the slugs are clear signs of a left behind great ones. Sedative. Liquid medicine concocted at Burworth calms the nerves. Those who delve into the arcane fall too easily to madness. Oh, okay. So that's what that's when they hug my face, that's actually what they're doing. They're trying to cause madness. A lot of this stuff is just used for the ritual. Let's what am I doing? What?
Oh, I must have. What is it you? Very well. Let me stand.
Alright, so nothing to do there. We're getting blood echoes is what we're doing. No, we were gonna think, it's I caught a Capsicid. What I was gonna do was like, I was gonna stop. I was just gonna get like blood echoes for leveling up. Get more strength. But what's the next? How much do I need for the next level?
Very well, let me.
18,000? God damn. Nobody got time for that. No, nobody got time for that. Maybe we just grind. Maybe we just keep trying. Right? That's the Bloodborne way. Let's Screw tactics. Screw leveling up and stat manipulation. Go in with bonk hammer. And bonk. That's the bonk way. Viva la bonk. Viva la bonk. Because we've got some Molotovs, so we can see how well fire does, you know? Shit, what? This is so unfair. You see what I'm saying? You see, this is what I'm dealing with. This is what I'm dealing with. In this run back. And that thing is still following me? Really? Look at this. This is ridiculous. The 2 blood vials before I even get to the boss. Fuck you, dude. Whoa. Lost it. Alright, guys, just run. Just run. Alright, lock on to something. Can I even hit his body from here? Yeah! 307? It's actually pretty decent. You know? Well, why did it do that much damage that time, but... Paper activated. Unlock. Going for the kill. Aim for the legs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire still activated. Going in. Pushing legs. Big hits. Oh shit, son. Oh shit. Don't stand still, apparently. That's the money. What? Oh, he has an AoE, huh? Did not know that. Dude, we need fire paper. We need fire paper, guys. I don't even know where to get fire paper. I think I can get like 1 fire paper for... Oh, but we also have the monster thing too. What if we use... Hold on. What if we get beast blood ready as well as fire paper? Right? We'll get the fire paper. Dude, that would be like triple damage. Triple damage. Then we just wail into it like, wham. I like this idea. Feels like a good plan. Just feels like a great plan. We've got a plan, and it's going to be the best plan. The best Bloodborne plan you've ever heard. They want to stop the Bloodborne plan, but they won't. They won't succeed. We won't let them. We're going to fight like hell. That's what I need. What I need is more blood echoes. Or do I need blood? I don't think I need blood echoes for the paper that I'm gonna buy. Because you can use insight to buy blood paper or fire paper. But then how much is fire paper and blood echoes? Fire paper and blood echoes is 8,400. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I have insight. I have 30 insight. Let's see if there's any armor or anything. I haven't really checked the armor over here. No weapons. Wish there was a compare. 110 fire resistance. 110. That good? What's my fire resistance right now? 110 as well. I feel like the hunter's garb is good all around. The white church garb. What does that even look like? Oh, it looks kind of badass. When I say badass, I mean not badass. I don't know. Am I trying to resist madness, you think? Which icon is madness? I forget what madness is. Stats, right? No. Once. Reduction of damage from firearms. Okay, so that's reduction damage of from bolt attacks. I see. Okay. Bolt attacks. From firearms. From arcane attacks. So that's like magic. So that reduces attacks from magic. More dramatically than... Is he attacking me with magic? So would it make sense to equip the white church garb? And then like the fire and stuff won't be... Well, that's fire. Does fire its own thing? Or is fire considered magic as well? I feel like fire is its own thing. Or I should say, arcane and fire are not the same thing. This just all around has better arcane protection and arcane protection and decent fire protection. Yeah, so the magic damage is reduced as well. I feel like the white garb would be good for now. Keep that on there. White gloves. What's our surgical white gloves? And let's finish off the attire with white church trousers. Look how cool I look. And when I say cool, I mean not cool. Everybody wants cool armor. But there's something to be said about a classic dress, you know? One, it's nice and cool and breezy in this dress. And two, I'm a lady after all in this game. It kind of makes sense. So let's go back and get some blood echoes somehow. I do some farming. Got to do some farming. And then slam on its legs. But there's also physical damage it does too. So it's not just the fire. I don't want to get one-shotted by like a kick or something. Such a hard choice. I feel like I kind of know my other armor better, so I feel like I don't want to switch things up right now. We'll keep the hunter garb on, and we'll change the gloves out as well. Hunter trousers. I wonder which one's better. Hunter trousers. Right? Okay. Kill some bugs, get some blood vials. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Ooh. To make our own destiny. See? Carpe the diem. Seize the carp. Come on. I know you saw me. Come over here so I can kill you in my zone. My own way. Hey, I said my own way, not your way. Ryan. Bro, it's a Ryan. Look, if I had a Ryan, I would name it Ryan. Hey, this is my pet. My pet Pokemon, his name is Ryan. Ryan, the Ryan. Ryan! Use the last blood vial. Have to get some more anyways. No biggie, but we'll kill this bug here real quick. Look, the hammer does not differentiate between the bugs we fight first, the bugs we fight last. They all get bonked equally. That's the life of a hammer. Alright, we're good there. Go back. Where are we at? We get some more blood vials and we try again. This time we're gonna pop our... Oh, actually, you know what? We have to get a fire paper first. We'll start with one fire paper. We need more. And we'll get more. Right? Fire paper. So we're going to use our one insight. Horse fire paper. How many can you get? 30? But then if I got 30, I'd be set forever. But then I use all of my insight. Viva la, or living la vida loca. Now we've got fire paper for days. Fire paper for days. We got fire paper for days. It's the paper we have that turns into fire. We've got fire paper for days. Fire paper for days. What do you do with fire paper for days? Blood echoes. We also need blood vials, I mean. Was that a bad decision? Probably. Can we go make one more trip? And then I think we're ready. Fire paper for days. We got fire paper for days. Nobody knows what it's like to have fire paper for days. And then it gets slower. The song gets slower. Fire paper to days. Fire paper to stay. We've got fire paper for a long time. What is he talking about right now? I don't know. Bergenworth. We're killing some bugs. My mind slowly, but surely. I feel like this is the strategy. I should have been using this strategy from the start. Gotta put faith in increasing your strength. Or for more bonk damage. I do it for the bonk. I do it just to be as strong as God. I want my bonk to hit so hard. I'm gonna bash you in the face, then in the heart. No, stop it. Take this guy out now. See you hiding over there, sir? What were you doing over here, huh? Huh? Your own special time? I was trying to read the third Lord of the Rings book. I really wanted to know what happens in Return of the King. I watched the movie the other night and feel like some things were lacking. Like something was off. I want to read the book and see how it was supposed to end. We're not going over there. We're going over this way. And then I also want to read the Harry Potter series. And then play Hogwarts Legacy. That's what I want to do. Sometimes bugs got life goals, you know. Sometimes bugs like playing video games. I mean, can you fault bug for that? I feel like deep down inside we're all like bug. You know? Deep down inside. Deep down. I never liked how the skeleton army shows up at the end of Lord of the Rings and just wins the battle. Always felt cheap and anticlimactic. Yeah. Well, you'd have to watch the extended version. It kind of makes more sense if you watch the extended version. Or is the undead army only in the extended version? Like, I always remember, I thought it was in the last movie, like, they just kind of show up out of nowhere. Like there's a conversation about going to see the undead army. But in the original version, they don't show the conversation that's had. And then Aragorn just shows up with them, right? So you just assume that everything went fine. But in the extended version, I think that they actually show the conversation that he has with the skeleton army. And it makes it make more sense. I don't know if you remember that or not. Something about like some promise that was made in the past. Never watched the extended versions. You okay? You just chilling. All right, back to the bugs again. Back to the bugs again. Gotta get enough blood echoes to get the blood vials again. Still cheap. I would have preferred if they did something clever during the battle, I guess. Yeah. Like they outwitted them. Like strategically they outwitted them. It wasn't much of a battle, right? Like I feel like Saruman's army and Sauron's army all had like cool stuff. Like they had like battering rams and like weird trolls that would like suicide bomb and all that stuff. I feel like they just had more. They seemed to be more clever than the humans. The humans didn't really have anything, right? They were just defending, but they didn't use anything for their defense. They just tried to use sheer numbers. Wait, where are we going? This way. One down. So why did the skeletons join them? I don't remember. I remember there being something about an old oath that was reformed. Like I think like the previous king before Aragorn had promised something to the undead. But I don't remember. And I kind of remember it kind of tying in with Aragorn's story of like, first of all, he like struggled with becoming the king again. Like he was like reluctant or whatever. And I believe there was like something with the undead army that happened that kind of pushed him to accept his fate or whatever and become the king. I don't remember though. It's been so long. I watched him a lot though. I still watch Fellowship every once in a while. I don't really do like a full 3-movie binge, but every once in a while I'll at least watch the extended Fellowship because it's my favorite one. All right, good number. 15. All right, now we got some. Where's my paper at? Get my paper out. Do fire paper 10. My others are in storage. All right, so that's how we switch between the two. According to Google, they were bound by an ancient oath to a former king, and Aragorn was Aragorn the heir to the king, so he had to accept being a king to get them to fight. Oh. I often think about like deleted scenes. I think Lord of the Rings is the perfect example of like I understand that things need to be cut, but it's like sometimes it's just like why would they cut this? Like it makes so much more sense and it makes the movie better, you know? Another perfect example is I believe there were a couple scenes in, you know, the not Ben Stiller, Ben Affleck Daredevil movie. I remember there was like an extended DVD that was released and I remember watching it and I'm like, this movie is way better with these scenes in it, you know? So then I started noticing like, whenever any of those types of movies, when I say those, I mean like superhero movies, whenever superhero movies come out and it feels like cut, and things are jumping from one thing to another, to another, to another, there's always that feeling that like, oh, they probably took something out from there. They probably took something out from there. And that's why everything feels so weird. But with that being said, I do feel like now superhero movies are just like weird in general. Like the way that they make superhero movies now, it doesn't really make any sense anyways, even with deleted scenes in it, you know? Like they're just cut, everything's like cut to be very, you know, like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. And it's like there's no real, I don't know. Yeah, scared of the movie being 4 hours. Yeah. I guess because at the time, movies weren't really that long, right? It's such a weird fear though. It's like, dude, you make a good movie and who cares if it's long? Like, I feel like I'm already spending whatever it is, like 30 bucks to go to a movie, you know? Whatever it is. I guess it was cheaper back in the day though, when it first came out. Like it was like $7 a ticket or something, so it wasn't that dramatic. I watched The Brutalist a month ago. That was like 335. Longest movie I watched in years. Was it good? Did you get lost in it? Lost in the sauce? You know what I never realized about this game is like there's no roll speed. Like weight doesn't seem to matter in this game, which is kind of refreshing. Or does it? And I just don't realize it. All right, so but sort of pretentious type of depressing drama, not for everyone. I remember when dramas, you know, like the Al Pacino and um Anthony Hopkins. Who else was kind of in there? Robert De Niro. Like that whole era of big movies was drama. Like it was the drama series. It was like everything was like a drama genre. Like the big blockbuster movies used to be like drama films. I think Lord of the Rings, while I love Lord of the Rings and I think they're good movies, I do think that it was the beginning of this drivel that started being produced. Like this money grab of like existing properties becoming movies. I guess Star Wars kind of existed before Lord of the Rings though. But Star Wars was an original thing. It's not like it was like they weren't capitalizing on books or pre-existing books, you know? Like Star Wars existed before there were books that were written about it, you know? Whereas like Lord of the Rings book existed for a long time and then they made movies, you know? But they failed. Yeah, I watched a couple of them. I kind of liked a couple of them. Also, there were a lot of series that were like books as well that they tried making. Trying to think, there was one they tried to capitalize. I want to say it was like a mix. Harry Potter was another thing they tried to capitalize on too. So Harry Potter movies did great, you know. So they tried taking other, you know, young adult like fantasy books series and make them into movies, like the what the heck was it called? Drawing a blank. But I think Nicolas Cage was in it. In the one that I'm thinking of. I think Nicolas Cage was in the movie that I'm thinking of. Alright, so should we attempt? Let's attempt. Alright, if it doesn't feel right, then we won't use blood vials. Wait, you know what I just thought of? Hold on, let me go back. Why are we running from here? When... I think the other positioning is in a different, is not in the Dark Realm. Yeah, Golden Compass, Aragon. Was it, they were like Percy Jackson was a thing, right? Percy Jackson and the, I forget what the actual book is called. But I think the other place is actually, like, not in this realm. Narnia. Yeah. Narnia was kind of weird, though. I was never really a big fan of the Narnia books. It always felt kind of weird. Not as... I feel like Narnia wasn't as well thought out. I don't know how to explain it, but it was like... I'm trying to think of the best way to think of this. So the races, like the fantasy element of Narnia kind of doesn't make sense, you know? Like, we don't know anything about these races that we're meeting in Narnia, you know? It's like the first book has like talking beavers and, you know, Nimnus or whatever his name is like, what is he? You know, like, why don't we ever see any of his kind? You know, like, it's just like stuff taken from other lore kind of like jumped in there. And I believe at one point Santa Claus is in Narnia for some reason, you know, because why not? Just seems very, very immature. Oh, Sorcerer's Apprentice. Yeah. Which I kind of liked. I remember actually kind of enjoying it, too. That's right, because Percy Jackson was the one that came much later. And that one was okay. And then I think that they tried to reboot Percy Jackson again with a couple other movies that weren't actually that bad. Where am I going? What am I talking about? There's a place for it, though. You know, not everything can be... I was gonna see where this goes. See, yeah, that's why, because they got rid of it. Yeah, and I feel like that shouldn't knock the books, you know? Because I do feel like in an alternate timeline, the Harry Potter movies fail, you know? Like if there was like another thing that was made before Harry Potter that took off, like Harry Potter probably wouldn't have succeeded. In another timeline, though. Terrifying. Every time. It's because they're so fast, and they can just, like, move. And then I get shot randomly. Hooray. I did. I actually kind of like Twilight too. I'm not a very good judge of what's considered a good movie though. So whenever I say like it was a good movie, like I always have to expressively state that I think this is a movie that I enjoyed personally versus I think this is arguably a good movie, you know, as far as standards goes. Like if I what even shot me, bro? I kind of like the campiness of Twilight now, though. Like, I don't remember it being all that campy when I first was watching them, but, like, re-watching them years later, I'm just like, I actually kind of enjoy the camp. It's so bad. I like a lot of stuff for weird reasons, though. Like, I'm never very clear, and I never really understand why I like things when I do, you know? Like, I get the idea as to, like, why I like something, but I can't, it's, a lot of times I can't put it in the words, like, why I like something. I always just equate it to, like, campiness, you know? Like, I just like how bad something is. Yeah. See if we can not get shot this time. Right? Am I not running anymore? Are we not running? Is that not what we're doing anymore? Run away, run away. Okay, we're good. We're good. No! Last minute, bro. Come on. Come on, Bloodborne. You did me dirty on that one. Bloodborne, we hate you forever. Bloodborne. Ow. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Not today, Satan. Fucking hate this boss. I legitimately got mad for a second, I'm sorry. Alright, guys. I think that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this game right now. We're done. If I didn't have to keep getting blood vials and dealing with the runback, it wouldn't be so frustrating. Like, if it was just a normal runback, I'd be fine, you know? Like, yeah, I have to grind some blood. I have to grind to get some blood vials, but that's not a big deal. And then the runback is just so bad. Like, just projectiles in these games are always, like, not fun to deal with. Because you got enemies that spawn in certain places, and it's not like very consistent where they spawn. So I can get hit by a sniper one time. I could go the exact same path and then get hit by a totally random thing that hasn't been there the rest of the times. It's just like, just kill me, Pete. No, but thanks for being here. It was fun today. No complaints. Other than the run back. I think if I was to boil it down, the run back kills the game. Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys. This is the part of the stream where I say, trust in the heart of the cards. Follow your ninja way. You are the next Pirate King and the next Hokage. And always remember to wipe from front to back, not back to front. Keep those balls clean and that Gucci even cleaner. And always remember that everything is fine when you're in heaven.
You keep your Final Fantasy tactics. And, holy shit, who was that? Matt over yonder has rated with 6 viewers. Yo, what's up, Matt? What's up, Raiders? Bro. Hold on, I gotta give Matt a friggin' shout out. It's safe here, right? Yeah, I think so. The Wink? Yeah, I friggin' got it. Alright, let's see. What comes up for Matt? See what kind of insane shit comes up for Matt here. I don't think I can hear it when I do it now. Oh no, I can. Thank you, Quad.
Go brown. Coon. Oh, brown chunky coon. Brown chunky coon. You got that brown chunky coon.